Alright, I hope there's no like echo. Hold on. I hope there's no major echo issues. Cause I want y'all to be able to I'm gonna be having this Twitter space while I do this. Let me make sure y'all can hear me though. That's I don't know if nobody can hear me or not. Um but yeah, we really about to get things kicked off as my laptop is tripping, gang. Like what is going on? Alright, we can get started. But look, hopefully y'all can hear me. Trying to yeah, y'all can hear me. Alright, but I just wanna make sure y'all can hear me. Alright, let me get this space started, man. Um let's see here. Let me get things kicked off. I don't know why I have to do this again, but let me get this ready because I told you I'm gonna do the space, bro. Like I want y'all to tell me y'all opinions. Why? Cause I'm not okay with this being the standard. I'm just not. Like some of y'all are cool with it. I'm not cool with our standard being this bad. Okay, you get this title right. No, where's my space at? Why do I have to do? I gotta type all this again. All right, hold on. Especially sports. Yeah, 2K20. Hold on. I gotta do this whole entire title over again. If y'all type in, my bad. I'm trying to get this title ready. I had everything ready to go, but it's like, which sellout we're reacting to first? I'm really trying to start this Twitter space up, bro. What up, Paige? Um, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Cause I wanted this to be like a whole debate. Well, not debate, but discussions where y'all can come in and get y'all opinions. All right, let's add a topic. Here we go. This right here, and then we can go with this right here. All right, I'm starting it. Cut the music, bro. Let's get straight into it. Now, look, chat. I'm live on the Twitter space. If y'all want to come in and like say what you want to say, you know what I'm saying, when we talk about this stuff, Y'all are free to do that if you want to. But yeah, we are live. And if you do join up and you're watching the stream, just mute the stream because I don't want no echo. But yeah, we're live right now. You already know how I feel about this stuff because I already made videos on it. I don't like mic on. Yeah, I'm not. I feel like the standard of gaming is just so bad right now. What's good, Pay? If you want a mic, you can. But yeah, I was saying, I just feel like every time, like when I like me being a gamer, I'm just not okay with this stuff being the standard of like it's bad. Like nobody cares no more, and it used to never be like that. You know what I'm saying? I know like growing up, as a kid, you're gonna have more energy, things like that. But it's like, yeah, your love and passion for something would still be like good, and it's no longer that.
Hell no. This shit, the game we love, this kid, that shit over with. Microtransactions wrong with it. Developers just stop being creative with bringing an innovative product to the streets. They don't give a fucking game, and this shit is dry as a bitch now.
But my thing is, I make my, like in my videos, right? And I'll say like how I feel about stuff. You'll have people like, oh, like you can't say nothing until the game is out and you actually test it out. And what pisses me off, I'll do that, and we're back in the same spot that I knew we were going to be in, and everybody like runs off like who cares? And like to me, I'm like, well, I thought we as a community wanted we wanted 2K to be fun. We wanted Madden to be great. Like these games are not even great or good anymore. Notice, I'm pretty sure somebody told me that 2K and Madden are like 60% off right now. Like, I don't even know if that's true, but if it's true, that's bad. Like, that's really bad. Like, and nobody cares no more. Like, that's what's crazy. Nobody cares. Like, nobody cares because, like, they're just used to this being the standard. It's like, oh, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what 2K is, or that's what Madden is, and it's like, yeah, but that shouldn't be okay, bro. Like, a lot of these and this is what I be trying to tell people, bro. When they be like, yo, Jay, can you give me advice? I want to make content in the 2K world. I be telling people like, bro, you really don't, bro. Because this is not what it used to be. See, people are looking at it from the eras of Pretty Boy Fredo's and like, oh, like, yeah, he changed his life. Like, bro, those days are gone. Yeah, those days are gone. That ain't happening. The game is trash. Think about it. What are people playing right now on 2K? It's the wreck. Nobody ain't playing in no part. And the reason why I bring that up is because when people they be asking me stuff, I'm like, the reason why I'm telling people like you don't want to do it, the same content creators that some of y'all knew that like they blew up from this 2K stuff, they were majority playing Park. They weren't playing in the wreck. But Park is so bad. Yeah, we know about the cheating stuff. The game itself is boring. Nobody wants to play it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know why people be acting as if I'm the bad guy because I'm telling them the truth. And it's like they don't really got passion for this stuff. Cause I could easily get on here and clickbait and lie to people. I could easily do that. Like how they be doing in them build videos. They be lying to y'all. Every build has a flaw in it. I don't know why people think like, oh yeah, this build got everything. Like, no, it really don't. But when we talk about this game and stuff, like, it really does bother me, bro. Cause like, and we already know about the direction of how streaming is, but it's like, nah, bro. Like, it's not even the streaming. These games have lost the plot, bro. These games have lost the plot. Like nobody is gonna sit here and tell me. And again, y'all can join the space, and if you disagree, please join and tell me why you disagree. But nobody can sit here and tell me that 2K has been doing what it's supposed to be doing. You good, T? Like I can't stand people try to sit here and oh you're just yapping or y'all don't know what y'all talking about. But y'all can't explain to me. Y'all can't explain nothing to me. Like I've played these games. These games are not fun. They're not good. And that's my thing. Like I could play UFC right now, right? I could play MLB The Show right now. I could play Monopoly right now. You know what y'all gonna tell me in my live stream? Yo, Jay, that's cool and all, but let me tell you about these randoms I dealt with. Let me tell you about like how 2K26 is unplayable. But I thought some of y'all told me 2K26 is a good game, or the game was fun. 2K26 is a shooting simulator, not a basketball game. But my thing is this: it's more than just that. Like Kali the dog, the game is not good, bro. The game is not good. It's not a good game, and that's what I was trying to get when before the game came out. I was like, yo, chat. I don't think this gonna end well. I even have videos. I called out what was gonna be the direction of the game, saying like, bro, it's gonna be ran by cheaters. Before the game came out, and I was right. Like I literally called that out. I don't like out of any content creator, I'm the one that called it out. But everybody called me so negative, bro. Like, and that's what's crazy to me. Like, for example, a lot of y'all was like, oh, but Jay, like, you was reacting to Uncle Demi videos and you was saying like how you don't think Uncle Demi look. Go to Uncle Demi's channel right now and what videos is he talking about? The same stuff I told you that's trending. Rec randoms and build videos. But guess what? You know, that's the same type of content that a lot of people are doing. But you know what y'all be saying? Bro, like, the problem is content creators are so negative. You want to know why? Because there's nothing positive about the game. That ain't the community, that's 2K. Whatever they have been doing, and this is what I've been saying, it hasn't worked. It's been failing bad. But y'all don't want to hear that. Y'all want to sit here and, nah, bro, y'all content creators want to be so negative. But let's have this discussion. What about right now is positive about these games? Talk to me. What about these games is positive? I want to know. Because before the game came out, and it's not even just Uncle Demi, it's a lot of people. They were saying like, oh, you're going to be able to do this on the game. This game going to be spectacular. And when I was doing it, I was like, bro, I don't see it. I don't see it. Strictly off because everything they told us, we've already seen it before. That's like one of your favorite professional teams. Y'all didn't like the coaching on the team, right? So instead of y'all going to get a different, mindset of a coach, y'all hired somebody within the organization that was doing the similar stuff. That's what basically 2K does. They sprinkle stuff on top of stuff that you've already seen or that you didn't like. For example, and I hate going into, talking about the NFL right now because we don't know what's going to happen. But let's say the Steelers get rid of a coordinator, right? And they hire somebody within the organization. It's not going to be nothing no different. Because the dude that's already in the organization was doing something similar. He was already there. We've already seen that type of style of coaching. So it's like it's not gonna be nothing no different. When 2K tries to tell us that, pro play is gonna be fast paced, gang, when you tell me pro play is back, I'm not believing fast paced. And right now when we look at the game, everything is slow. Obviously I got 2K22 stuff in the background because like I told you, I don't play 26. I choose not to play 26. I don't care if I have free access to it or not. I choose not to do it. I told you the games, y'all can go on my channel right now. I'll be streaming Madden. I don't win every game on there, but I'd rather have more fun on Madden than I do 2K. And Madden is not good either. See, that's the thing. Like, people always, they be like, oh, this guy said, like, Madden is on top of the world. When did I say Madden was on top of the world? Madden got the same issue 2K got. They focused on making money instead of the actual game. Now, if you ask me, I don't think Madden has a
gameplay issue. I think they have a, lasting thing. Like, pause. Like, what I mean by lasting, like, when you play Madden, you're either going to play Ultimate Team, Franchise, or Play Now. They used to have more modes in the game, like, I never liked the, what was that mode they had? I didn't like Superstar KO. But I'm saying, like, they had draft champions, they had salary cap, they had more balanced modes in the game that you could actually, compete in, instead of you going in there getting, playing against people that spending thousands of dollars on the games and stuff like that. Which I still feel like that's wrong. And I even made a video about that already. But it's like, when we look at these sports games, bro, these games are not good. They're not what, even if y'all gonna say, nah, y'all just grew up. Gang, you still have a love for something. That's like people right now, like, for example, Phillip Rivers. Yeah, a lot of people gonna say, like, he was washed, right? Which clearly he probably was. But guess what? Phillip Rivers had what? Love for the game, so therefore he came back. Because he had love for the game. Phillip Rivers is not in, elite shape, but he had love for the game. So I can't stand people say, like, oh, no, y'all just outgrowing gaming. No, these games have gotten worse, gang. And they've lost the plot. If you pull up NBA 2K14, there were items that cost 1,000 VC. That would never happen right now. Never. You know what I'm saying? Like, it will never happen. And again, if y'all want to speak up, I'm live on Twitter. We having a Twitter space right now. So if y'all want to come in here and say what y'all want to say, y'all can. Right? Because like I said, I'm tired of seeing gaming in this direction. It makes me very irritated. Because it was never like this, bro. It was never this dead. It was never this bad. And then what would be funny is some of y'all be like, oh, you're not doing enough. See, I can't stand that either. Like, people will say, like, oh, you're not doing enough. You know what I'm saying? At some point, it's not even the creator. It's the games. These games are not good. That's what y'all got to understand. There's a reason to why when these games try to put in things like the 2K League or these Madden tournaments, the viewership is really bad. Because people are not really enjoying the game. They don't care what's going on these tournaments. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. Think about it. If you was having a good time on the game and there was like a, for example, a 2K League, you wouldn't mind watching it. But y'all don't care to watch it because y'all not having a good time on the game. So y'all don't care to see what they talking about or what type of tournaments they be having. But what I want to get across is, before these games came out, which I told you, I said I liked what I saw from the Madden gameplay, which ended up why I got Madden, right? But I said, bro, listen, I do not think 26 is going to be a good game. I was playing MLB. Them streams are still on my channel. I was like, yo, listen, I don't think it's going to be good. Y'all like, Jay, why are you playing MLB? Like, who is Chin by you? I made it up. You know what I'm saying? But that was me being creative. That was me trying to have fun on the game that I was having fun with. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, when I was doing that, y'all was like, nah, I'm going to tell you why 26 going to be better. They going to have, the game speed going to be quicker. And I'm like, yeah, that's what they telling you. But we all know when the game come out, right? We all know what's going to happen. Everything I have explained on my videos, I have been 1 million, not 100%. I've been 1 million correct on. And the same people that say, oh, y'all complain, y'all be the same ones listening to me. Because you know I'm speaking facts. That's why you keep coming back to watch me. Because think about it. If somebody didn't know what they talking about, why would you continue to come back? That's why I don't really pay no mind. People try to tell me, oh, you yapping, you don't know what you're talking about. Because if you keep coming back, that tells me there's a reason why you keep coming back. Because like I said, there's people that like the game. There's people that, say, yeah, 2K doing their job, but y'all don't be over there. Y'all be over here. It's just mind blowing to me, and everybody's acting like this is normal. And then some of y'all would sit here and say like, y'all would say like, nah, y'all just gotta do like IRL streams. Gang, I done did everything. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not an IRL streamer. That's not me. I'm a gamer, dog. See, some of y'all want to just copy the wave and see what everybody else is doing. Y'all want to follow suit and do what they doing. That's not me. I'm a gamer. I've always been a gamer. I'm not an IRL streamer. I'm not somebody that does that. And I need some of y'all to get that out your mind too, that Y'all gotta do IRL streams to build something. You don't.
Facts.
Cause one, y'all gonna be upset when y'all do IRL streams and ain't nobody gonna come through. Cause you gonna be looking silly going outside, filming yourself, and ain't you thinking you about to, go viral for something. That's not how that works. That's like some of y'all that would try to stream the game with no face cam, and you are not even talking while streaming. You think, oh, my life about to change. Gang, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yes, you could do it, but that's not how easy and simple it is. I can do an IRL stream right now. I done took y'all on vacations with me. That's not me. I did it because some of y'all probably thought I was capping and thinking like, oh, he not going nowhere. He probably just don't want to stream. No, I went on vacation and I took y'all with me. I told y'all I was going to take y'all with me. Right? But my thing is, that's not me. I'm not an IRL streamer. I'm not. That's not me. I'm a gamer. And these games are not it. They're not. And to say that, it's not somebody that's... And there'll be people out there that be like, man, the devs get so much hate. Go to Mike Wang's Twitter right now and look at the replies. Look at his recent posts and look at the replies. And he's not the only dev, but I'm just saying he's the main person that we talk about. Look at his Twitter and look at the replies.
That's the thing.
You said what?
Is reserved. They deserve all that damn hate.
That's what I'm saying, because they don't talk to us. Evan. Like, bro, after that situation where Evan and Stacks was like laughing about, people were cheating, they should have been gone. I don't know how they got away with that. Like, Evan's another person. I don't think Evan should be with 2K. He don't seem like he care. Dog, you mean to tell me? And then we didn't forget about the Enzo stuff to where he literally showed himself on 8K zenning, and his brother got unbanned. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just my thing is I'm not even, my biggest issue right now is not even with the cheaters, it's the gameplay. Because there's a reason why you're seeing a lot more people that, want to cheat. The gameplay is not good, so therefore, they're like, bro, I don't feel like figuring all this out. I might just start doing what everybody else is doing. If it's zenning, I'm going to start zenning. That's what they doing. You say they need to pull up. They're not going to pull up, bro. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these who they don't want to. That's the thing, like, and that's what be really irritating me. When I make my videos, people think like I'm out here doing it for attention. I really want things to get better. Like I said, we in the Twitter space. If you disagree and feel I don't know what I'm talking about, pull up and let's talk. Let's do that. But I know y'all not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all probably y'all just be wanting to just be chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not gonna really y'all don't really care about this stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just be spectating. Bills can feel. Yeah, but how many times have you seen that, Green Bean? How many times have you seen that? Matter of fact, how many times have we seen that in the 2K community? That after how many years to where, bruh, like the next patch, your build ain't working. Your build can't do this. How many years? How many times we seen that? But this is what I'm saying. And when I make the videos I make, people be like, oh, bro, y'all just, y'all negative. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hope 2K fails. And it's like, no, this is what I've seen it before. Therefore, I know how this is going to play out. Like how I told y'all how 2K26 was going to play out. The first week, everybody was going to say like, oh, you know what I'm saying? This new 2K, we going to see what they got. And once patch 1 hit, once patch 2 hit, patch 3 hit, patch 4 hit, where are you at? Right back here watching these type of videos. Trying to figure out, man, this game, like, bro, what happened to it? You know what I'm saying? That's what pisses me off. And we could pull up comments of folks like, man, give the game a chance. How many times have we given this game a chance? And what's happened once again? The devs disappeared like how I told y'all they were going to do, and try to act like, oh, we on the 2K27. Because that's what's happening. That's what's happening. What is there to be positive in 26? Exactly. Nothing. So, but here's but I said this. That's what, like, bro, it'd be mind-blowing to me on how Is my mic good? Y'all can hear me on YouTube. It'd be mind blowing to me on how I'm like, bruh, it's not that I want to be negative. It's the truth on what's going on. And I was literally being 100% which I'm like, dog, I'm telling y'all, like, I hope I'm wrong. I can go back in videos and I'm like, YouTube, I hope I'm wrong. But 9 times out of 10, I know I'm right. Because this is what we have already seen. It's hot in this room. Or maybe I'm just cooking. I don't know. Take this hoodie off real quick. But it's like, you know, I talk people in my community. Like, I got my own group chat in my community, and I discuss this stuff. And what I notice is nobody, like out of the content creation, a lot of people just giving up and realizing, like, this is what gaming is. Like, it's just a failure. Everybody's looking at it like, oh, IRL stuff is the wave now. Yeah, if you can afford it. If you can afford it, it can be the wave. What's good, Midnight? But a lot of y'all, and that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, a lot of y'all are not going to be able to survive on the IRL stuff. You're not. Like, there's so many of y'all right now that's probably watching this live or you're watching this aftermath, and you're probably sitting here thinking, like, nah, he talking crazy. If I do it, I'm a go viral, whatever y'all think y'all gonna do. Try it and see what happens. You're not. I promise you're not. You're not. If you think all you gotta do is get a couple of clips and post it on TikTok, that's not how that works. You know how many people that get viral clips on TikTok, and guess what? They still have no community? Because instead of them actually wanting to build something, they're focused on getting clips. They don't got no community, but they got some clips out. I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, we got to look at the bigger picture here. These games are not what they used to be. It's like these games feel like a heist. And y'all see, I don't even be playing the games like that. I have access to it. The only game that I have that I can say that hasn't gotten me off my money really is Madden. I didn't know money spent on Madden this year, and I have a 91 overall team on Ultimate Team. I didn't spend a dime on Ultimate Team. Not a dime. So I can definitely say that alone, that game hasn't really, got a heist on me because I don't buy packs. I don't do that stuff. And speaking of that, and this is why I say 2K and Madden are in the same spot. When we talk about Madden and their Ultimate Team mode, you can talk about 2K and their My Team mode. I just see a lot of people talking about My Team, how they spend all this money and still don't get the card they was looking for. But they will continue to spend their money on it. I've been stopped playing My Team. I don't know how y'all can keep playing My Team. The gameplay alone wouldn't even want me to play My Team. I don't see how y'all could do that. And then when we talk about the what they should do with the female My players, I don't know. I don't even know why they keep trying to stall that. Because that's what's going to be the next thing they're going to try to say. Like, I guarantee y'all this, and this is my prediction. And like I said, I'm going to say this again. I hope I'm wrong. But listen to what I tell y'all. In 2K27, I guarantee you, they're going to try to say, hey, look, man, we about to introduce, the female My players. They can play in the same park as the guys. But guess what? If the gameplay is not up to par, it don't mean nothing. That's what y'all gotta understand. If the gameplay is not fun, if it's not free, if everything is not what it used to be, nobody's gonna care about that females can play in the same park as the guys. Nobody won't. Nah, this 22, bro. This old footage. I'm live on Twitter doing a podcast, Cam. I didn't know money spent that year. Like, I don't even play My Team, though. Like, but you just can't no more. Like, it's just a sad this is the reality of gaming. It's not what it used to be. And like I said, I'm not gonna sit there and say it's because you got people doing IRL streaming. No. I look at the fact that these games are just not good anymore. They're not. They're just not good. And we can't keep blaming ourselves by saying, well, it's the community. The community, they want to do this and that. No, gang, this is about the 4th year in a row to where 2K is not doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're not. They're not. Like I said, when I was growing up, you know what the content was? It was My Career and park games. Who making My Career content on NBA 2K right now? Other than Chris Smoove. take Chris Smoove out of it, right? We know he's like the godfather of, you know, the 2K content, stuff like that. Other than Chris Smoove, who's making my career content? Who's dropping part content? And you know what the part content is? I faced up against a Zenner. Guys zenning in the stage or something like that. That's the content. I gave 2K a rating of 2 stars until they remove RNG. The community paid money. Wait, the community paid money, grinded hours, and the build is trash because of a patch. Won't start over, so they look at the Zens. It's just, it makes me very irritated when I've seen a lot of people try to say like, oh, the devs get a lot of hate. But where are the devs right now? Y'all clearly, a lot of people, we can say about 89% of the 2A community is not happy with the current game, right? The devs ain't talking to us. They're not talking to y'all. They just acting like everything cool, everything normal. We're going to focus on the next one. It's like they don't care. They don't care. But like I said, anything that involves money, they're going to be right on it. They right on it because that's what they care about. And that was never the case if we go back 8-9 years ago. These games were not on how much money we can get from the customer. That was not the focus. The focus back in those days were how are these customers having fun on the game. That's what the focus was. Also, it's a lot of yes men that go to community day. I don't care about community day. And I'm not, I'm not trying to be like, mean to that, reaction to your comment page. I'm just being real. I don't like community day is pointless to me. And I need some people to stop thinking that if they go to community day, life gonna change as well. That's not, like I said, if the game is not good, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Devs on vacation, they literally laugh when someone pull up on them with the Zen. I don't. It's Evan Stacks. I told y'all Stacks should have been gone. It's Evan. I don't know how he got hired, and I'm not even trying to be personal or mean. I'm just being honest. What does It's Evan do other than post patch notes? People will send him, clips or videos of people clearly cheating. That brother like he don't got nothing to do with me. But we got this brother on live streaming with Stacks. Heard about you guys, man. We already know what y'all do. And laughing about it. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. What does he do for 2K? But when I quit a game, I'm banned. You said Provy's a 2K yes man. I don't even say like he a yes man. I just feel like there's like he don't really care about this stuff, bro. Like it's easy to say like, oh man, 2K, they doing a good job and things like that. Just to like want to make you sound good or look good. But when you know for a fact it's not. It's like people are scared to call out 2K and what they don't want to be called out on over stuff that happened years ago. Like I said, the logo stuff to where it actually meant something. That stuff don't hold no weight no more. Just like how when you post a clip on TikTok and you get 3 million views, that don't mean you're famous. That's like uploading the video on YouTube. They get views. Oh, I don't gotta do it no more. No, you gotta continue to go if that's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like it can't just be one thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm gonna say 2K doing a good job so they can see it. 2K's not doing a good job. And if they were doing a good job, you should be able to explain why they're doing a good job. But see, that's why I got this Twitter space open. Because if somebody were to say, nah, 2K is a good game, pull up to the Twitter space and talk to me about it. I want to know the good stuff they doing. Because like I told you, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. And when I do these reactions, because like I told you, a lot more people are going to be leaving this stuff as well. And Happy New Year to y'all, by the way, too. But like, I was talking to T the other night, and I'm like, dog, do I need to start, like, it's crazy like how people don't respect the real nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, it's like when you real, like, you're yapping. But they'd rather somebody lie to you and that be the case. It's like, instead of J-Mid telling me why I don't want to make this type of content, it's like J-Mid's hating on me. Like, how? Like I said, if y'all really think the same ones that be asking me for advice that I'm hating and y'all thinking that I don't want to see y'all win, go out there and do it and tell me your results. See, and that's the thing. I feel like there's a lot of y'all know the results. You wanna know why? Because you know what's funny? You can go right now out there in a rec random game, and you know majority of the gamer tags you're gonna see, they're gonna have YouTube in their name. And when you go type up their name or their gamer tag, you can be like, yo, why don't this brother stream no more? Like, this dude got YouTube or whatever he got in his name. They don't even stream no more. It's like they already know the answer. But it's like, y'all asking for advice when you already got your answer already. I played 26 and I feel like I'm playing 23 because I didn't like 2K for 2-3 years. With this community speaking the real means you're complaining, but if somebody else said it, then it's facts all of a sudden. Exactly. Like I said, the video that was like an hour long, bro. Soul Illuminati, who is had times where he disappeared from not only the 2K community but content, right? Which we understand he's been through a lot, right? So it's not like we're dissing him or anything like that. He comes back and gives his thoughts and opinion on the game, telling y'all pro play is not working, telling y'all that needs to go, telling y'all rhythm shooting isn't working, we didn't like it. When he says it, the brother's speaking facts. But when I've been telling y'all this stuff for how long, Jamie don't know what he's talking about. Jamie's a yapper. You're always complaining. That's what makes me mad with the community. And that's why I kept trying to tell y'all, no matter what you do in this world, nobody don't care what you got to say until you make that name for yourself. That's just what it is. When you make the name for yourself, everybody gonna act like they was there from day one. Hey, bro, I've been there. I respect you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you ain't really have nothing, you was yapping. You don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? That's how they look at you. They treat you like you a nobody. That's like, and again, that's not even just content. That's the real world. Like I gave y'all an example in the video. If an artist walks into a restaurant, asks for a bottle of water, he probably get the bottle of water for free. But if you, meaning a regular human, go in there, you not an artist, you not famous, you like, yo, can I get a bottle of water? They're going to charge you about $2-3. Right? Now, I mean, $2-3, so y'all be like, well, bro, like, that's $2-3. My point is, you're both human. The artist is a human, you're a human. You shouldn't be treated differently because they make music and you don't. Y'all both human. But that's how this world works. You go in there, yo, can I get a bottle? Yeah, man, you're going to have to charge you, though. Somebody already got, they know their name. Hey, bro, it's on the house. But that's how this is. And that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, I don't really need gaming to go far in the content world because I'm too real for this gaming stuff now. Like, I don't need the gaming stuff to be what it is. I prefer it to be great. I prefer it to be fun because that's what we really don't have anymore. This stuff isn't fun anymore. And that's why the viewership is so bad. Because nobody's having fun. Nobody's having a good time. When you have content creators that we know that have already made it and they still choose not to stream a 2K26 or a Madden 26 on a daily basis, that tells me something. Now, I know Flight, he does tend to play Madden, which, that's about, I think Flight plays Madden. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, bro, my point is, something is clearly not where it used to be. And that's the point of me holding in these spaces. I think we have Midnight in here. If you want to speak, you can. Like I said, y'all can come through and give y'all opinion on this. Because I'm not okay with this being the standard. And that's the whole point of me using my platform to not only utilize my voice, but y'all can utilize y'all voice as well. Because I want to get somewhere trying to get these games back to what they used to be. And it's like the games are so bad now, we're just used to the games being a failure. We're used to it, being trash or boring. And I'm just not okay with it. Let me see what you're talking about in the comments. Sellouts make the whole situation worse, not better. Like, it's just a lot of... It's just crazy to me, bro. Like, when I had that video that was an hour long and Soul was telling y'all about pro play, like, if Soul make a tweet right now, or Cash Nasty make a tweet, or anybody that name hold weight, right, and be like, yo, Powered by Pro Play is one of the worst things 2K put in the game, right? You're going to see a lot of people like, yeah, man, you right. You speaking facts. If I make that tweet, I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be my first 2K I done played or something like that. But go ahead, Midnight. You got the floor if you want to. Who else is in here? Boycott 2KJ mid, start the movement. But I tried to do that. I tried to do that. And you know what people told me? Green Bean, I literally was gonna be with Madden, right? You know what people told me, Green Bean? Jay, you can't give an opinion on a game you ain't never played before. So I'm like, bro, we've already seen it. But Green Bean, I kid you not, I could pull up comments. It just sound like you being negative at this point, gang. Like you ain't even play the game out. You ain't even test the game. I had got access to the game. Y'all see, I don't play the game. I have access to it. I choose not to play it. Go ahead, Midnight, if you want to talk. If is your mic muted? Hold on. Wait, Paige, you still in here? And another thing I want to say is this. For the ones that like, and the reason why like y'all be like, why are you so passionate? I keep explaining to y'all I'm a gamer. Okay, so if I'm a gamer, that means I love to play video games, which there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? We all have a hobby. We all like we. Some of y'all like to go to the gym. Some of y'all probably like to cook food. I mean, I don't know what your hobby is, but mine, I like to play. I like to play video games. That's something I like to do. That's what I like to do. Not everybody's the same. So I get it if some of y'all looking at it like, oh, bro, it's just a game. It's not that big of a deal. You probably look at it from a different standpoint than I do. You probably don't care to play the game. I care to play the game. I gave you a mic to speak, Midnight, if you wanted to. Um, I invited you up again. And let me see real quick. I'm gonna just pull up my DMs. In the video you reacted to, so was saying pro play isn't the answer. You said pro play ruined 2K. My point is, and see, this is another thing too, dog. Whatever So has been saying in his videos, I've said this stuff multiple times. My point is, pro play hasn't worked. He literally said, Mike, we didn't like it. That's why people stopped playing the game. Was one of the reasons. Like, why do y'all try to flip my answers and try to make it seem like, oh, Jay, you didn't say that? Yeah, bro, go pull up the proof is in my videos. I said, bro, it's not working. It's not the solution. Like, this is what I'm gonna be saying. Like, y'all gotta be. It's like it be rage bait, bro. Like people be trying to rage bait me on this stuff. All right, I got another DM. I don't think people will care about logos. They care about working with the brand, though. Dog, who cares about working with the brand? If the game is not good, the brand ain't gonna be. It don't matter with the brand. The game not good. I've heard that same comment from Boom Boom 2K. That like it be like Boom is so folk. I think I've seen a streamer where she was saying how like y'all will never get opportunities to work with the brand because y'all be disrespectful. Game, how is it being disrespectful when these games are not good? These games are not. One, they don't focus on gaming. They focus on getting the customer to spend dollar after dollar. That's number one. So how is that being disrespectful? You mean to tell me 2K14, there were items that costed probably less than 5,000 VC. You had so much more consistency when we talk about gameplay. There wasn't, oh, the next update, my build can't make a shot. You know what I'm saying? I can't catch a basketball. But working with the brand is the most important thing. Like, I don't care about working with the brand. If the game is not good, why do I care about the brand? Why I care about working with the brand? If I'm a gamer, I don't care about working with the brand. I care about having fun in the game. And if I'm not having fun in the game, how does that make me look? I'm gonna continue to play some that I'm not happy with? Or am I going to utilize my voice and talk about it? See, I don't care what people going to say, like, oh, yeah, man, you know, he's too real, like, he is right, but he's not saying it the right way. I don't care if how I say it the right way. When y'all put them prices on VC, do y'all look at it? Is that the right way? No, because y'all only care about people spending dollars. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about the. Oh, well, you're not. There's a way of saying it. Yeah, but there's a way of y'all could easily make things cheaper, 2K, but y'all choose not to. So who gives a fuck? Because y'all clearly don't. That's the stuff that I be talking about. Y'all talk about, oh, it's how y'all talk and whatnot, but how y'all make these prices, y'all don't care. So why should I care? Then y'all constantly, well, we be in these Twitter spaces. The devs be listening to us. Yeah, but where they go after that? They go in hibernation. NBA 2K26 one day, you just divine, hold on, take two and it's garbage, and they're going to run GTA 6 online. Loner, I know who you're talking about though. I've seen his videos before. I won't say GTA 6 is gonna be ruined. I won't say that. I won't say that. I think GTA 6 is gonna be a wake up call for every game. Okay, and I know Take Two, they work with things, things like that. I just feel like you're gonna be able to do a lot on GTA 6 to where it's not gonna be just focused on a my player or my team situation. I feel like GTA 6 is gonna be one of those games to where there's gonna be a lot you can do on the game. Well, I hope so. Honestly, we won't know. Well, my prediction is I just think you're gonna be able to do a lot on GTA 6. If it's going to be good or bad, well, I mean, I won't say it can really be bad. Like, I mean, GTA is GTA. Like, I mean, the only way it can be bad if it's like there's like really anything to do on there, but it's GTA. So it's like you can be creative with GTA. You know what I'm saying? Like you can come up with storylines, you could come up with, activities, you could have customization a lot going on. Just no microtransaction is going to be for sure. But that's a choice though. I mean, I get that and it shouldn't be like that. Now, if they have something to where like, for GTA 6 to make another, let's say you have one character, right? But now you want to make a different character. You want to add another character, or you got to pay for that. They'll be wrong to do that. That, that should not be the case to where if I have one character, but I want to make another one, I got to spend money to do that. Like, no, that would be absolutely wrong for me to do that. But we don't, like you said, we don't know yet. So I'm not going to really judge GTA yet. But I don't like how we sit here every year and we've seen the same story, we've seen the same outcome, we've seen the same play out, and instead of us realizing 2K is not doing a good job, they're not making a good product, right? They're not making a product that's video game that's fun wise, we continue to blame ourselves. But it's an issue though, how you say these other games have. Yeah, for sure. But what I'm saying is, I'm not going to say like GTA 6 is cooked because like you said, the game isn't out yet. But I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? It could definitely have that going on. Now, I will say, expect to where like, because I'm pretty sure GTA 5 had this, if you're just getting the game, there's going to be like something where you can pay like $50 or $100 to like get $1 million to, your character or something like that. Obviously have like an advantage of having money instead of having to do like missions or complete activities or stuff like that. So obviously stuff like that, but I'm just talking about the focus on GTA. It should be GTA. It shouldn't be getting people to just buy everything. But we'll see how that plays out, because the game's supposed to be dropping this year. It's supposed to be coming out this year. It was supposed to drop last year, but they keep delaying it. So I keep giving y'all the mic if anybody wants to come up here and talk, give y'all mind and thoughts. By the way, I think T dropped the link. If y'all have an opinion and you want to say something, I'm literally on Twitter live doing this space live. So if y'all agree, disagree, join the space and we can have this conversation. Cause I promise y'all, I could easily clickbait y'all. I could easily do that. And I still might low-key do it just to prove a point. Even though I've proved the point multiple times, but I'm going to do it on a video. Like, I'm going to clickbait on a video, and some of y'all going to be mad. And I'm going to just prove my point. I'm just saying, just want to know if that game will be good or not, so I'm not getting my hopes high. The reason why I'm waiting for GTA is because I have a lot of ideas, content-wise, that I want to do on GTA. I have a lot of ideas as a content creator that I want to do. That's why, I'm ready for the game to come out. There's a lot of things that I have in my mind that I want to do content-wise, is why I have my hopes up with that. The games I have bought just been disappointing. Absolutely. Because these games are not focused on the game anymore. They're not. And I don't know if, like I said, ever since, Fortnite was a game that, a lot of these games paid attention to. But Fortnite's a battle royale game. Fortnite's not a sports game. It's a battle royale game. So because people can be like, well, Fortnite had a battle pass. That's a battle royale game, not a sports game. But these sports games saw how much money that Fortnite was making. So therefore, you said J-Mid Pro Play Institute, analysis speed and movement, not... Wait, what are you talking about, Richard? What are you talking about? They run GTA 5 Online and Red Dead Redemption microtransactions. I never played Red Dead Redemption, but I have played GTA 5 Online. Yo, Richard, please join the space, because I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Again, I don't know if T done dropped the link for y'all. But please pull up and explain what you're talking about. Because when you saying like, oh, it's like the movement's not on 2K. Bro, powered by Pro Play, whatever you want to call it, has not worked, is my point. Is it the fully blame of the game? No. Like, rhythm shooting isn't fully to blame. But it hasn't worked. It hasn't helped gameplay. It hasn't helped nothing with movement. It hasn't. That's my whole point.
For real.
I do think GTA 6 single player will be solid. Yeah, I mean, y'all can join the space. We can have this conversation because I want to see where some of y'all mindset is at. Like when you try to tell me that Pro Play is not, again, Pro Play hasn't worked for anything. It hasn't. And some of y'all regressed on the game. Big time. Some of y'all, let's be real. Some of y'all, you were okay with the 2K doing this and you regressed. You won't come out and admit it because how'd that make you look? Like a goofy, like a clown. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, they did, make the game, slow and things like that. However, I'm still shooting 20-some%. I'm losing every game I play in the random rec. And that's why when I go on YouTube and when I see a J-Mid, streaming like a Madden or MLB or, even a Falls Guys, I'm talking to him about 2K because I'm not enjoying my experience on the game. So I'm trying to see where y'all mindset is. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to see. But like I told you, T, I told people in this in my group chat, when I do this Twitter space, nobody not going to join up. Because the reality is, they don't really have nothing to say. If you really, cared or, know what you're talking about or have an understanding or believe what you're talking about, you would join the space and explain on your opinion on how you feel or your opinion or your take or whatever you were just saying. But a lot of y'all not going to do that. Because y'all going to look at it like, oh, J-Mid in there, oh, I'm rattled. Just like how some of y'all, when they were having these 2K Twitter spaces and you saw a Joe Knows or yo, that's EJ, a Double H, you're not going to ask to speak because, oh, you're rattled now. When in reality, they're human just like how you're human. Like I told y'all. That's why I don't, some of you, and that's the thing, like some people be like, oh, I want to make content. You not built to be a content creator. You scared to talk to people that's human. Facts. Like, we don't gotta agree. We can disagree. And trust me, like I said, if y'all will see a Double H, bro, I'm rattled. That's Double H in there, bro. Like, I done talked to Double H. Like, what are we talking about? I done talked to Hollywood 2K. He got 100K subs. I don't. And my whole point is, the reason why I'm pointing this out, they name is out there. They're known, right? They got the community. That don't mean, oh, well, I don't want to say nothing because they got a bigger platform or bigger community. That don't mean nothing to me. We're still human. I will never forget that one space where I was in there and I was saying, bro, they need to have a door for it's just randoms rec only. Hollywood 2K, the guy that's got 100K subs on YouTube, known in the 2K community for a very long time, was in there telling me, dude, they can't do that. They will never do that. And I was like, nah, they can do it. They can do it. Nah, bro, like, I'm just going to say that it's not going to happen. You know what some of y'all would have did? Yeah, man, you right, bro. No, you know what I did? Nah, they can do it. They choose not to do it. What happened in 2K24? They did it, right? But I didn't get rattled because it was Holly 2K. No, I stood on what I was saying. Because I actually wanted them to do something different. They did it, but they didn't do it to the fully proper way. Because yes, you do have a random door where it's supposed to be randoms only. But when you allow one team to win game after game and they can stay in the lobby, that's no longer random rec. That's a team of 5. That's got chemistry now, which is called an advantage. That is no longer random rec. That's an advantage. That's pretty much squad rec versus randoms again. But I can go into detail and have these conversations because I believe in what I'm saying. But T, like you said, T just dropped the link again. They're not going to join. They're not. You say he not even playing 2K no more? I thought he was playing, wasn't he? I know he was running with like the Cash Nasties and you know how like certain YouTubers that already got a name, like, you know, oh, I'll run with you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember when Cash was in the park, he picked up Hollywood because Hollywood was playing 2K. Does he even post anymore?
Who, Hollywood?
Yeah, Hollywood too. I know he was on the stretch when the game dropped.
His last video was 2 weeks ago with him trying to get Porzingis to level overall 99 in one video. If you look at this dude's channel, look at them views. Sheesh.
So wait, how many subs you got? You still got 100K, right?
Yeah, he's done 100K. I see one of his videos, his AD video got like 1,000 views.
1,000 views on a video.
The Battlefield video he got 700 views.
Now, I'm going to point this out. Now, we're not out here saying, you know, he's a terrible content creator, this is and that. But for somebody to have 100K plus subs and you're cracking 1,000 views a video, y'all don't seem that being an issue. And we can't sit there and say, oh, nah, well, maybe the creator's boring. There's a reason why the views are down. The game isn't up. The game isn't good. So therefore, nobody cares. Pro Play not gaming development saying J-Mid. Wait. Pro Play not gaming development saying J-Mid sports. I'm confused with this comment. Yo, Richard.
I'm confused too. What?
Yo, Richard, join the space and please explain what you're talking about. Because I'm confused on what you're saying here. Like I don't get what you're trying to say. Are you saying are you agreeing with me what I'm saying that Pro Play hasn't worked, or I don't get what you're saying because you said sports coaching. I'm confused. But that's like Shakedown. You know what I'm saying? Shakedown, you know, known to a community for a very long time. I'm not bashing him. But if you look at his channel, the game is starting, like viewership wise, 2K has ran off a lot of people that have known Shakedown. Because the game isn't good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about because he said sports coaching. Not sure what that came from. But it's like, man, I don't care if I'm the only one that's speaking up. You know, I want things to be better. I want things to be what they used to be. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get to the second one. See, I'm prepared for stuff, y'all. I told y'all. I'm a gamer. I when it comes to, you know, having things and y'all like, oh, how can you do this and that? I'm a gamer. This is what I do. This is what I do, Chad. Why is this not working? Why is the full video not working? Bro, now my laptop is trolling me. Y'all see my laptop tripping now, right? What is going on with my laptop? But like I said, I'm gonna just keep going on over here. Cause my laptop is tripping right now. I don't even know what's going on. I can't even get to my main screen right now. And I've never had any issue with Streamlabs right now, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's fixed now. Alright, now like I was saying. Alright, so we got somebody else in here. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all a voice if y'all wanna speak. If y'all wanna speak, y'all can. T, you can still hear me, right? Bro, Richard, what are you talking about, gang?
Well, yeah, I can hear you fine. Well, what are you saying now?
I don't know what he's talking about. Are y'all? I mean, what, bro? I'm human, bro. Y'all can't. Y'all don't gotta be scared to talk.
Come on, bro, just talk to him. I already been talked to him. We cool.
Yo, what's the topic?
The topic is literally on the screen.
Yeah, game's not the same anymore. Yeah, I mean for sure. I mean, I can't lie. Video games are not the same no more. But who kind of started that? It kind of really did start kind of with the consumer. I mean, because you can say greed and money and all that stuff, but 2K relentlessly doing this is kind of like I said. I always say like in all your videos, bro. 2K be doing what the people kind of ask for. When people get flowing out there and they shaking Ronnie hand and they not saying nothing about defense, I was saying that this year. I was saying, bro, it's nothing but highlights of offense. Nobody was saying nothing. I was in them spaces when Boom and all them was, oh yeah, if you really play defense this year, it's gonna be straight. Yeah, you really going. I'm like, bro, I'm not seeing no clips of defense. People being flowing out there, shaking his hand, talking about, oh, Steph Curry scoring on. It was a clip. I remember at the beginning of the year, it was a clip of like some female WNBA player getting a rebound over Wemby, and people was like, oh, it's because you timed it. It's like, bro, y'all already know that shouldn't be happening. But it's like people so excited about the game. It's new every year, bro. They not really going to push back on anything because they want to keep playing the game. Sadly, it's the only game we got. So they not about to say really, oh, okay, Ronnie, the game trash. They're going to get Ty Lue. They not going to fuck with 2K no more.
But you saw what Ty Lue said, right? And they took his mic.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, it's like, and I think we're at the point now where, like, people really don't, like I said, necessarily need 2K, bro, to make content. I mean, it's pretty trash now. Everybody's in and shit, so it really don't matter. But when we gotta stop at, like, years and years ago, people keep asking for dumb shit, lions and backpacks and jetpacks and dumb shit that don't even involve the game. So 2K, like, all right, we're gonna give you this shit, but it's gonna cost. And people don't give a fuck. They'll spend thousands. They'll go broke over 2K. They don't care. So gaming. I mean, it's at a point right now to where it's like it can be changed, but the average consumer would have to like have a strict mindset of, like, you know what,
I'm just not gonna play the game this year, which ain't hard for me because I mean I got like a PC, an Xbox, like other shit. So I mean like I'm not like just dependent on like I know people who legit got a PlayStation just to play 2K, bro. Like
Okay, so it's two things. It's two things. I didn't mean to cut you off, but it's two
no, you
things.
straight.
The community day, this is why I've said community day is pointless. When they go to community day, they're going to really just to meet other creators and they get to play the game early. Now, I definitely agree. Like, they should be able to say like, yo, like, take a look at this. But they're not really there. They're there to just meet people, other creators. That's why I said community day is pointless to me. Because people think like they're getting opportunities to talk to the devs and like the defense issue, I blame the devs because I've been stating the devs they don't communicate with us even when the game is out. And then when the second thing I wanted to say, so the first thing I'm blaming the devs for the first thing. The second thing is when you said people want that they've been asking for lions and tigers, they had that on 16, but we got away with that because the gameplay, like the game was more playable on the 16 timing. Like you could just load up and play 2K and have fun. So when you had like jetpacks and tigers on that game, nobody didn't really like have an issue with it because they were having fun with the game. Right now, when you put like these Halo suits and these like dumb things in the game, it's pointless because the game is not fun and it's boring.
What that and that's a fact. And to be fair, like it's it's the game. The game is stuck between a hard place because the it generates so much revenue. Like you saw earlier, one thing was like 2025. They about to come out with a college game. 2K said no, we'll just be a part of it and throw so much cash to where like they're like pretty much saying, look, we got fuck you money. We'll just ruin that too. You're not about to have fun on our watch and we don't get no money. So it's like either throw us part of the money or we just gonna crush it. You ain't heard shit about the game because 2K said they was gonna jump in it. Everybody knows 2K is not like reputable for like producing good products recently. But like, bro, I mean, you can't blame the company when that's why I said like the whole community would have to like and they narrowed it down so much to where it's so offensive based. That's what took place this year is because there's no defense. Everybody just wants to dribble. It's a pick and roll 3-point shootout. So nobody wants to play different. Nobody. I remember when it was like previous 2Ks. Like
Wait, chat, y'all can't hear me?
nah, I think they hear you, bro.
Somebody said he can't hear me.
Yeah, they say he can't.
Hey, Midnight, you can hear me on my YouTube stream?
Yeah, I hear y'all, bro. We fine.
All right, so I want to say
Yeah,
this.
I hear you too.
The biggest issue I had with 2K26 was when they announced to us everything. Now we go back to 25. Everybody was saying like that's like one of the worst 2Ks, which I definitely agree is one of the worst video games I ever played. When they announced all like a lot of stuff that we didn't like that was returning, that was the biggest issue I had because why in the world would you bring back things where people just told you, yo, this is one of the worst 2Ks I've ever played, and they just basically just ran everything back. That was the biggest issue I had. To where that's what I'm saying. Like I wasn't being negative. I was saying, yo, look, 2K off the things they're telling us about how things are gonna be fast paced, and I didn't see it because when you're bringing back stuff that it didn't work. I knew this was gonna be the outcome because we know every year, no matter what they're telling us, when they start patching the game up, we're back in the same situation, gameplay wise.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Who's saying it didn't work? Because the numbers is going up. So people keep buying dumbass shirts and face paints. So who's saying it's not working? So
You're saying the game, it's the only basketball game out.
Well, yeah, it's the only basketball game out. But from a company standpoint, they're saying we're increasing revenue each year. So regardless of what the gameplay is like, I'm not going to lie. If I sell you a box of rocks in 2018 and you buy it, and I'm like, all right, and I circle the block in 2019 and I come around with the same box of rocks and you buy it, and you keep buying the same box of rocks, and the whole hood might be saying, man, this box of rocks is trash, but they keep buying it. It's like I have no incentive as a business owner or a business to stop selling you the box of rocks, bro. So yeah, people like aging and other people can stop playing the game. But if so many people still buy, that's why I said it come back to the consumer. Because it's a few years I done skipped games like 2K, I done skipped trash Call of Duties, I done skipped multiple games. But the average consumer is like they fiends to the game, bro. If they just say, you know what, 1 year we just like, man, fuck it, we don't even. And that's what GTA was supposed to do, but they got pushed back. So now it's another year they can go and bullshit and drain money from from the people. But us as the people, we gotta be like, you know what? We don't care if it's the only basketball game. We'll play other games. Because, bro, they not about to just go year after year generating 10% of what they were generating from VC and all that other shit. But people keep buying so much shit. They like, bro, why would we change anything? 2K27 is already made. You think it's going to look anything different? No. 2K28 probably already made. Like, they got easy jobs up there. They generate the same product every year. The graphics don't get better. Gameplay really don't get better. Like, it's just new things. They take shit out, put it back in a few years later, say it's new. It's the same cycle, bro. But the average consumer, because what happens every year? Spaces come out a month before. Oh, it's gonna be a great 2K, best 2K. Like, bro, it's the same cycle for like 5-10 years, bro. But the average consumer don't want to not play a basketball game.
Oh no, I agree with what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I'm just gonna say this: 2K will never be in that spot to where, like, people will not, get the game. But that's why I look more at 2K like they have to want to be better instead of them focusing on making all of this money. Because like you said, yeah, people are still they're gonna still go out there and get the game. But that's why I look at 2K like, okay, like, show me that you want to be better. But they're not. They're showing me all they care about is, like you just said, the microtransactions. They just, if people gonna keep buying it, they gonna keep doing it. And to me, that's the issue I have. Not even just with all of these sports games, really. It's not even just 2K.
It's companies that produce bad products, and the consumers say, you know what, fuck this, we're not gonna buy it, and they either change the product or like Cracker Barrel earlier. I think it was like earlier 2025. They went trending for like changing their logo. The whole stock of the company dropped like tremendously, like over the last like 1 to 2 days from them changing their logo. The stock dropped. People said we're not gonna eat there no more. They immediately changed the logo back. Simple shit. That's why I say the power is in the consumer. But here's the thing: 2K is so damn toxic. It's 2K has this problem that other video games really don't have. Is everybody wants to be the main person. When you play Call of Duty, you're not really worried about someone else taking your kill. Like, hey, fuck it, like I got an assist, or hey, as long as we win, we win. But it's like people on 2K, they'll get on here just to hold you. You can't really hold me in Call of Duty. Like, you want to stand outside the map, okay, go ahead and do that. Like, you want to steal my kill, okay, we still gonna win.
But
like,
you know what 2K does? Let's say, somebody, like, you talk basically somebody, you can go in the rec right now, somebody will sell the team for no reason, right? So let's say, like, oh, I don't want to play with those people. You leave, you get banned.
And it's it's a lot of games that have that. I was just playing Apex today. Bro, somebody over here, one dude DC'd, like one dude disconnected. I'm over here, just 2 people left. If I leave, I get banned for 10 minutes. So it's a lot of games that do that. I don't really fuck with games that, like I said, I paid full price for a game, bro. I'm not about to get banned because I want to leave, or let's say I'm hungry and I just want to go eat. If I go banned, or if I want to quit or some shit, I get banned. So yeah, it's a lot of games that's doing that trend, bro. But I mean, like, it's like I said, it's in a tough place because nobody wants to sit back and just really average. Like, it's too many people that want to be the main guy, which creates like that toxic environment. It's not that much toxicity in like Call of Duty or Apex or just any other games. I don't even really find it in like any other. I can't really think of any other games that kind of operate like 2K. Maybe FIFA, because you can
Madden,
do like 11
Madden
11.
does very similar stuff.
But I don't even think the toxicity is there. I mean, like,
Well, Madden, you can quit and not get banned, but yeah.
So I mean, it's too many independent variables. I think the game's gotten to the point to where, I mean, because I mean, what are you going to do? You can't put a veto system in. People just going to hold you for no reason. There's nothing you can really do, bro. Like, they would either have to heavily reduce the price of microtransactions, what they're not going to do, or like, because I know people have said this, like, why can't we bring the VC from what we have from previous 2Ks? I'm like, there would be no incentive for them to like do anything new. Like, yeah, you can bring it over, but I mean, you're just like rolling over shit. Like the company's not generating any money. So that's why I said the consumer has to band together and be like, you know what, fuck the company, we not gonna do this. And then at that point, like I said, the Cracker Barrel incident, it can change instantly, bro. They got enough money and means to create a whole new game, graphics way better. They got this technology.
Yeah, we've seen it before. We've already seen it before.
So, but again, that's why I said the base starts with the consumer. So when I ain't gonna lie, when people get flown out there to media day, whatever that 2K day, whatever that shit is, you damn near gotta damn near almost spit in their face and say, look, fuck this, fix the game. Like, and everybody who you flew out there has to feel the same way. They all have to replicate that same energy to where it's like it needs to be trending, like to where it's world news. Like it needs to be global because that's the only way. Or the stock has to take a hit. Everybody's selling. Ain't nobody fucking with the game. Now, sadly, 2K's got like, it's under the same umbrella as like so many other popular games, bro. I mean, 2K, the company is still gonna eat, but us as a consumer, I mean, 2K, the basketball game, bro, it's one of them games like Call of Duty. Like it's something people buy every year. So it's something to where, like I said, bro, it's not gonna change unless the people change, bro. And people, they love spending money on dumb shit. I mean, so you're not about to convince people. And it's not like wealthy ass people. Like the top percentage of their revenue, bro, is average and like below average people just spending their hard earned money on dumb ass shit. So it's hard to do that, bro.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you this question. What is your thoughts on like the dev team? You know, because we've seen this same story play out these last couple of years, and you would think
The
that
dev team doesn't have an incentive to do better either, bro. Because 2K, if I'm a dev member, I'm like 2K is my boss.
okay,
They pretty much sat me in the office and said, "Hey, look, you're gonna be a dev member for this company.
okay,
Don't say nothing, but I'm gonna give you a 10-year contract to produce the same content every year. Maybe throw a few fancy words in there, maybe take a few programs out, but put them back in a few years later. But just minor adjustments. You're not really about to create a whole different game every year. So roster updates, graphic changes, sweat changes, lighting, basic shit. Like, bro, especially like a develop. I mean, it's so much AI and technology with Nvidia and all these other semiconductor companies, bro. It's so much technology. Like they could be like, you know what? Cool. I'm cool with 130K salary, 120K salary. I work remote. You're not asking me for shit. They not playing the game, bro. They in fucking the Valley in California, wherever the fuck they reside at, getting the easy ass paycheck. They have no incentive. They not the average consumer. So they don't care whether the game is successful or not. That's why we never know how broken the game is until the masses gets it, because they're the people who really play the game and they're gonna spend hours on it. So I mean, the dev team, bro, they're just there to get a check.
you don't
That's
see
just
that.
like,
You don't see that being an issue.
it's an issue for sure, but I mean, there's nothing you could, bro. It's nothing you could do about
Oh
it.
no,
Because let me tell
I
you
definitely
something.
agree. I'm just saying. I feel like it should be more on the customer having a good time instead of the spending issue.
The dev team would work harder if they got furloughed. If they was like, you know what, hey, we're gonna have to let y'all go, or hey, some of y'all checks are gonna have to get diminished because we're not generating as much revenue. Dev's gonna be like, why aren't we generating much revenue? I got 3 kids. I've been dependent on this job. Oh well, people aren't buying VC like they used to, so we're gonna have to make changes. So it's gotta really hit them where it hurts, bro. Like everybody around there in that facility around 2K eating too good, bro. They
Because
eating.
we got stupid people. We got stupid people in the sports community. Because I see a lot of people in other gaming worlds making companies shut down, like Ubisoft. I think like a lot of other people in different genres say we're the most stupidest people at all time. Like we allow sports games like 2K and Madden and EA with their other sports. We just allow.
I'm not gonna lie. 2K, whoever runs 2K, like the top, like they're great. Like business conductors because there's no other company that can literally give you the same product every year, damn near, to where it's notoriously known as a bad product every year for the last, you could just say the last 5 to 7 years.
I'll say 2018, but they already killed WWE, so the WWE fans.
But I'm just speaking from the back. Yeah, I'm talking about from the whole 2K umbrella, from WWE. They had golf, they had college, they had they had so much, and now really the only thing people really fuck with is the basketball franchise, and that's the one that they hate the most, and it still generates so much income.
Well, they got a fan base for Borderlands. A lot of people forgot about that.
About what?
Borderlands. Borderlands is one of their good games.
Yeah, okay. But I mean, if we're just speaking just strictly on like basketball, I mean, there's no other game period that's notoriously known.
Well, they tried, but nobody really. Because I remember cousins talking about these older basketball games. They said they tried, but they failed. Because 2K and Live was like number 1, number 2. Because Street Ball, they didn't get it right. This other basketball game, they didn't get it right.
I was fucking with Live too.
Live, those dudes try to. Well, Mike Wayne worked on Live too. I don't know a lot of people know this. He screwed up Live. What a lot of people told me. I think with 2K. We got a bunch of, like Swante said, we got a bunch of double twisters that don't understand basketball. Because I remember I used to cuss someone out on 22 next year. He's like, I never seen a 5'9" block. I'm like, you never seen a 5'9" block? Nate Robinson. So everybody wants. And plus, I'm from a state, I'm from Massachusetts, so I see a bunch of small guys chase down blocking the shots.
So here's the thing, bro. Like I said, 2K has this problem to where if like let's say you're on defense and I'm on offense, right?
Right.
This is usually how it goes. If I shoot a shot and it's contested and it goes in, I'm happy. But you as the defender, you're like, man, hell no, that's not real defense. So probably let's say you're like, you know what? I want to go and ask Ronnie for a buff on defense. But now you're still in everything. So now I'm like, man, hell no, I can't even make shit now. So it's like, there's this tug and pull of like, the defender wants to defend everything, but the person on offense, they want to go ahead and they want to make everything. So, and it's like, if they don't get their way, then it's complaining. So
it's basically the meta and fade heads that want to make everything. See, I'm a dribbler, so I don't really see why people want to make everything, because it's not realistic.
Well, here's the thing, and this is what used to always crack me up. People would be like, well, I just went 8 for 8, but now I just went 2 for 8 next game. I'm like, damn, nigga, you want to go 8 for 8 every game? Like, because here's the thing, if you go 8 for 8, then the niggas on defense going to be like, well, hell no, everybody's going 8 for 8. So now they going buff shit. So it's like, it's going to be always tug and pull, bro. Like, I think 2K they don't want to make anybody unhappy. So as soon as like something arises to where it like, especially if it's offense related, they gonna fix it, bro. They gonna be like, oh no, y'all want to make shots? All right, cool. Y'all making too many shots? All right, cool. All right, y'all like it's rarely been defensive oriented to where like, and if it is, like I said, it's just they want to satisfy the masses. Because they want to keep you playing. Because they know if they keep you playing, it's a constant cycle. Because you're going to get it next year. You don't want to be on the last one.
But there was guys that rep defense, like Lockdown Lamar, Anonymous TB. There's a lot of people in the community that was lockdown man. Like, I'm a lockdown. But a lot of them left because when we went to Next Gen got this weird... I always tell people, Next Gen got this weird concept. Like, you would slide on defense. It started with, I really think it started with 21, current gen. You would slide on defense with Hall of Fame badges. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? I'm on a lock that it got a 9-foot perimeter, and I'm sliding on someone doing the Curry slide.
Because here's the thing, you didn't spend your hard-earned money to play great defense. You spend your hard-earned money to shoot from half court, bro. Like, you want to go ahead and watch a video of a nigga just making you miss all game or dropping 50 from half court on the other opponent's other side of the court. Like, so nobody wants to even watch a defender. Nobody. That's why the 2K league, that shit was dumb. Because one, who the fuck is gonna sit there and watch like full grown games is like 2K? First off,
I mean,
and it's all.
they watched Joe Knows. Joe Knows got 1,500, and he's the only league player that him and Beardebe's got over 1,000 when they go live. So there's people that watch it.
Yeah, but 1,000, that's not enough to make it worth it, bro. Like, that's not enough to like pay these people salaries and make it worth it. Like, even if you paying them like 30, 40, 50K a year, like, it's not even enough to like, that's not gonna pull enough to. So it was a dud because everybody just plays the same. Pick and roll three, pick and roll three, pick and roll three, pick and roll three. Like, everybody's gonna play it. There's no incentive to do anything defensive minded because it's not gonna. I mean, there's only so many things you can really even do on defense as opposed to like offenses dribbling and movements and all that different. So I mean, like, I get it, but I mean, the game is just at a doomed point, bro. I mean, other games would have to come out because the average consumer is not smart enough to make a good decision to say, you know what, fuck this game. They'll get it. I know people who just get 2K and then like just barely play it out, bro. Like, that's still money in 2K pocket. Like, they just get it just to have the most up to date 2K for like when their cousins come over and shit. Like, so.
It's because Mike Wayne and Dazar and Zach Timberlake, they don't know what we want. But
no, they do. They do. That's how they're so good at giving us what we don't want because they do know what we want. That's how
Dazar told, because he's the Sim Nation guy, he told one of these dribblers that we're not going to change it because you guys dribble to 24 seconds. And I'm like, what is this? And all the fading ass niggas ran with this shit too. It was like 21 next gen. I'm like, what are you talking about? We don't run down for 24 seconds if we know we're gonna beat you. Half of us ain't gonna dribble to 24 seconds because we're overkilling you at this point. So I don't know what all the other styles be. I mean, they don't mind. I mean, half of the community don't mind when you post up for 24 seconds, but.
Yeah, I mean, there's too much wrong with the game, bro. Like I said, you want the game to be better. First off, if I want to quit, don't penalize me. That needs to be the first thing. Like, if somebody's selling or if I'm just not happy with the game, bro, it's not like I'm on a free trial of the game. Like, I literally bought the game, bro. If I want to quit 10 times in a row, I should be able to quit 10 times in a row, bro. Like, now, granted, yeah, I quit on my team. Just don't penalize my team. That's something I was saying earlier was like, bro, if my team loses, because there's plenty of games I lost, and you look at my stat sheet, and it's like,
right,
my team literally 0-0 and 1 point, and I got a 40-point triple-double. My teammate grade should not be affected. Let's say everybody quit, and I just chose to stick it out, and I lose.
That's status.
Okay.
They need to take it out the game.
Or fuck the teammate grade. Just that purple and all them colors and shit, just... Yeah, there's no even need for that. There's no need to show my record or anything like that. Just, I mean, if you want to show something on the screen, show like, hey, this person on your team averages the most points, so kind of highlight them, you know, like something like that. But it's not gonna change like how people play. Like, if they not getting the ball, like they didn't spend their mama's credit card or however the fuck these Timmys bought, you know, like VC or whatever, they not about to waste that money and just play defense and get 3 points. They gonna chunk up dumb shit, and if it don't feel like my career, they just gonna sell the game. So I don't know how they gonna really get that fixed.
18 and 19 cause all this shit. A lot of people don't like to talk about this. 18, 19.
Well, them shits are too far back. I'm not gonna hold you. Them shits are too far back.
21. We'll put 21 out there too.
Because, I mean, like I said, and you're not about to see any changes, bro. Because, like I said, it's GTA just got pushed back, so people at least go and get 2K and be like, we're gonna play it till at least GTA come out in November. So they at least gonna get the last one. So expect bullshit this year. Expect that. That's why, bro. Do you think 2K give a fuck about them niggas zenning and doing all that shit? No, they want you to play this shit because they know.
They care on a level, but they don't care like Fortnite. Because they can assume them. We saw Fortnite.
Well, Fortnite is a good game that wants to generate revenue. Fortnite's here.
Fortnite was free, right? That was a free game.
Yeah, yes, it's a free game, but they generate so much off cosmetic. And here's the thing: they can afford to be free because the game actually, like, and I mean, sometimes I'll even hop on Fortnite every now and then, but it's a free game for a reason because the game is fun itself. Like, and it started off free. It was like, look, I'm gonna show you I'm a good game, and then it just slowly improved because it listened to what the people wanted, and that's just how they improve shit. And they don't make a new game every year. It's just one sole game. Add changes whenever y'all want it. Oh, y'all want this? Yeah, this. Anything the community want, they just add that shit. So as opposed to like 2K, it's like, bro, like I don't even think it's clips of like people arguing. I mean, it probably is, but I mean, that's not like the consensus. Like people get on Fortnite and argue. Like, bro, people get on 2K and it's like, you're gonna get in an argument, And I mean,
they hear the other team. I don't know.
It's just inevitable.
They got weird about that because we was telling people to throw games, but it was like how that matters.
And well, 2K, and like I said, it kind of sucks because they did listen to the consumer because people started saying, man, I got home from a long day at work, man. I don't want to spend all these hours and play 2K. I want to just boost myself up. So what 2K did was like, all right, cool. Y'all don't want to go ahead and put hours because originally when 2K first, like back in like, I remember like 2K like probably like I know 14 and 16 were obviously like one of the best 2Ks, but 2K like even before then like was no VC, straight fun. You had to grind it out, just like NBA Live was. Like you had to grind out. Hey, you made a good drive to the lane. Okay, your driving layup goes up. Like so. Niggas was like, man, I don't want to go ahead and grind for this shit. I work all motherfucking day. I want to go and pay my way. I don't give a fuck. So many niggas was saying that. 2K was like, all right, fuck it. We're gonna give you what you want, but it's gonna cost you. And like I said, people don't mind making bad deals when it somewhat benefits them. So that's why repo companies are so profitable. That's why they're still in business, because people will forever buy cars they can't afford, houses they can't afford. So, I mean, like, people are always going to make bad decisions, bro. It's up to you to where you have to be like, all right, man, this is too bad. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they could legit drop 2K26 is 2K27 and wouldn't change a thing. And it would still generate money. It still generate money. It wouldn't. All you did was just change the 6 to a 7 and a roster update. And people still gonna buy it, bro. That's why I said it's too far gone because the masses, and it's too many ways to just screw people over on the game. This is one of those situations where you just gotta let the game die out, bro. You just gonna have to let it die out.
So when do you think that will happen?
When GTA is kind of going against its own clock right now because it's getting to the point to where it's like, all right, bro, we're not going to take any more putbacks. Like, you push it back one more time, it's the nostalgia for the game is wearing out. People are like, all right, we're excited. Like, if we don't get it right now, we're not going to be that excited. So GTA definitely needs to come out. The gaming right now is there's nothing really big lined up besides GTA 6. I think the gaming community is just kind of waiting on that because there's so much that's gonna come from that. There's gonna be so much money in GTA 6. Some companies might shut down, bro. Like I don't even know how, unless they have like something that I could see is like it's so many people on the game they've issued like the servers and things like that. But I think they're preparing for that. But I think people are really just ready for that. And I think other things have to happen to where like people just gotta be like people are starting to like really grow up. Even the like people who were born in the last 10 years, like even kids are starting to realize like the game is like not as fun as it could be. So I mean, you just gotta. It's a slow burn, bro, but it's still gonna generate money. And sadly, they're so far in the profits, they could take like a 50% cut from revenue, they still be okay. Like they're not really tripping off it. So they know their time is coming. It's really just one of those things like, hey, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. So they just enjoying it right now, man. They know is really coming because it's not fun no more. You don't get that same nostalgia when a new game you're ready to come out. You know, it's just not the same no more, bro. So you just gotta wait on that. Other than that, people gonna play this bullshit, and you just gotta find other shit to play, or just deal with people selling you. And then if you want to quit, they gon' they gonna penalize your ass. So it's nothing you can do, bro. Nothing you can do.
So, the player-based stuff, I mean, in my opinion, how you fix that is you take status out the game because why, like you said, if you're playing with randoms and you do your job, but Johnny and, Dylan don't know how to play defense, it's not your fault. You can't control how they play. That could have easily been solved by now. But I don't like how they, like, gameplay-wise, they let some of the cheaters, and they punished everybody for that. Like, if you play 2K right now, you go to the left corner and the top of the key is 2 different shots. And then you get speed ups because you have people that were going to cheat. And in 2K's way, they thought in order to get rid of the cheaters to add more timings. And they just did them bring in more. Like rhythm shooting, they did that for 1 year. People didn't really like it. What they do? Bring it back. Now the game is literally ran by cheaters. I don't like when we talk with the gameplay to where instead of them as a company, okay, how do we make improvements? They just bring back everything that we didn't like.
You know what this is though, J-Man? This is you driving your car off the cliff and it lands in water, right?
Okay.
And you trying to unbuckle the seatbelt, but the car is filling up with water. So it's to the point where you can't breathe. You're like, oh shit, there's cheaters in the game, bro. I just told you the game about to die out. Let them drown. Like let them. They 2K. I just told you 2K knows it's the end, bro. They know the end is coming. This is a multi-billion-dollar company. You telling me it's cheaters in the game? They don't know about it, bro. Come on, bro. Even you just said it yourself in your videos and your streams, bro. You know that Stacks and I think
Evan. I don't think they. Evan, he doesn't do anything. For example, like
everybody
why is he
there
working
for
there?
a check, bro? This game is. I'm telling you, they just squeezing.
Let me tell you like this.
Everybody there for a check, bro.
2K is not going nowhere. As long as people like basketball, that shit is never leaving. I think what they need to do is end Community Day. I know Jay Mid was talking about that multiple times. That's what they need to do.
That ain't going. I ain't gonna lie. Taking that out, I mean, if anything, that's gonna make it worse. I mean, because that's the if anything, little voices you do get to hear from the community, bro.
Right, but the people they invite out there, they're like, for example, they're not gonna invite certain people out there because they're gonna speak on what 2K doesn't want them to say.
Like that interview. Who did that interview?
It was Ty Lue.
Earlier.
Well, it wasn't Tyler. It was you're talking about Joe Knows.
Joe Knows. If Joe Knows would have said on that platform, now I'm pretty sure they probably would have told him cut it or delete the tape on some LeBron James shit. But if Joe Knows would have been like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What's up with the zitters in the game, bro? Like, bro, I'm pretty sure before this combo happened. We ain't gonna let you ask it, bro. We just gonna scrap the video. So it's like, I feel it, but it's like, even if somebody like Joe Knows, it's like, all right, do I risk my, the likelihood of my channel and shit going down? Do I care about the game that much? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who done got faced with that to where they do want to say shit. And they like, do I like the game that much? Does it really? Because this do help feed me and shit like that. So, now granted, the people that they bring out there, they not like, especially in recent years, they ain't been like multi-million-dollar subscriber niggas, but it's still people out there that like they don't want to get in the bad grace to shit. So I can kind of see where they come from. So community, they not really going to do shit because people going go up there bro. Them developers, bro.
Well,
It's a one-way train, bro.
Demo. That's all people want is a demo.
Yeah, they stopped doing that.
What is the demo gonna do? It's okay. They drop a demo 2027, 1 week before the game come out. All right, you happy now? You got the demo. Now what? The game's still trash. You got the demo.
Well, but that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Like, if the demo comes out and let's say, you know, people not liking it, like, oh yeah, I'm not really don't care to get it. You know what I'm saying? That's how people gonna look at it. That's why they don't want to do it. But that's about the money. Like, that's what I'm saying. That involves money to 2K.
Okay, so you think if the demo come out and they don't like the demo, they're not gonna spend 60 or 70 on it?
Right.
The demo came out for 18. People still got it. I'm gonna tell you, J man. People got it.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like I'm not gonna lie. The demo, bro, you can't tell me the clips this year wasn't. I ain't gonna lie, clips that was coming out this year was probably the craziest clips ever. When I seen that female WNBA player get a rebound over when I seen Yao Ming doing sky hooks from, I said, oh yeah, it's about to be some crazy shit. So Yao Ming doing sky hooks from the three. They talking about, oh, but you gotta time it though. Then it's like you only gotta be green on one shit this year, which like rhythm shooting, like I'm like, I don't know, bro. I mean, I liked it, honestly. I'm not going to sit there and act like I didn't like it. I mean, it was inconsistent in 25, so I'm not going to sit there and act like I liked it, but it's so much other shit wrong with the game, bro. It's just like, you could be doing well. Like, bro, I legit have a clip, because it was the last game I played on 25, where I'm over here, like, just scoring, trying to win the game, but because I'm scoring so much, the dude on my team is just chooses to come on the mic and just start hating. So he's trying to sell the game while I'm trying to win. But he grades out. Now, if I choose to be like, man, fuck this, I don't want to play this game, then I get penalized, bro. So there's so much shit. There's just so much shit from the gameplay, from the mindset, from the people who play 2K. I mean, I don't even know where you would start, honestly. If I were the owner of 2K, the basketball department, I wouldn't even really know like where to start, bro, because it's so much negativity just around the game, bro.
Right, but people try to say like content creators, their content is negative, but I don't know anything positive about the game. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's positive about the game?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The game could be fun. Like, it could be very positive and fun, but I think you just have to like find a way to incorporate like people wanting to like do the right thing, which is very hard to do. It's like you have to incorporate like it's beneficial for me to pass it to the open person down the court. Like, I don't want to have to be like, because everything's so individualized. It's like, hey, you need to score 3,000 points to get this. You need to get a teammate graded this, that, and the third. And it's like, well, it's so either do this or you're not deemed as good. That's why I said it has a rare problem that like not a lot of games really have, bro. Because you're not playing Call of Duty worried about whether you're going to be the best or not. You're not worried about Apex. You're not worried about like Gears of War. You just, any other game you play, bro, you're not worried about like anybody else holding you.
Oh, I'm about to buy Battlefield. I'm about
Battlefield's a great game too. Like, you can't hold me on Battle. Like, it's a very like odd game, but the game I don't know, bro. It's a game that's like it just has to burn out.
So you're saying the only way to fix 2K is by letting it die out. But my thing is, I mean I can agree with that. My thing is, how like is it gonna be until GTA 6 is out? Because
yes, GTA 6, I'm not gonna lie to you, they have to see so much of a revenue hit from because you have to understand that one, they're under the same like umbrella, so they're gonna make money off GTA like regardless, bro. So that's why I say there has to be so much of a drastic drop, or like the game itself just has to have like bad PR, bro. Like, it has to be. I don't know, bro. I mean, it has to be so detrimental to where they want to shut down the game, because the game is not going to get shut down. And I mean, I don't see them like giving this to another.
All right, better, Ma. Appreciate you.
You know, so I don't really, like I said, there has to be another success. Call of Duty's so ass They're not worried about Call of Duty. I remember when Call of Duty for sure was like a #1 game. Bro, they're not worried about Call of Duty. They're not worried about Madden. Madden's on the same money grab they are. They're on the same team. So they not worried.
And FIFA.
They not worried about FC or FIFA. They on the same shit. Everybody's in cahoots, bro. So it's you're pretty much asking Apple, when are people gonna stop buying iPhones? And it's like it's like, bro, when something else hot come out, bro. Now it's supposed to be this company, it's supposed to be dropping this hot new phone this November, but they keep pushing it back. So we gonna see. We've been waiting on this phone for 10 years. So keep in mind, Apple can put out the same bullshit phone for 10 straight years because there's really no other competition, bro.
So what would be your advice to people right now that still want to make? There's people they want to make content on this 2K stuff right now. What would be your advice to them?
They just want to make content strictly 2K.
Like, yeah, they want, like, they be asking me advice on how to like blow up or get a community. Like, what would your advice be to them? Because I didn't give my advice to them, and they feel like my advice to them is, negative or.
Just like speed, you gotta spam TikTok.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's one of them things where you just gotta you gotta do it for the. First off, 2K is. I would say if you really want to do 2K content, is it because you just love doing specifically 2K content? Because it's so saturated. It's it's what are you gonna do that hasn't already been done to make it stand out? It's I understand it, but it's also I would also probably encourage you because the game's probably so lackluster that you can find a way to make it fun. Maybe you can go into my court and make a new game or something. I don't know, but it would have to be something that where you just have to be okay with the state of the game not increasing for a long period of time. So you just kind of have to be innovative,
I think people are still living in the Pretty Boy Fredo era to where they think they can do something like that when, to me, if you tell them that ain't gonna happen, they look at it like, oh, you're being negative. But it's like the Pretty Boy Fredo days, the other people that we known back then, those games were more about basketball, and it was fun.
Also, streaming was when you told me, oh, I'm streaming, I'm thinking I'm about to click your link and you're playing a video game. But if you say nowadays, if you say, oh, I'm streaming, you probably sitting in a chair with Fabio Foreign or some shit. So it's and y'all just asking random shit about Ice Spices. It's not. I would just ask you straight up, bro. Are you trying to make a 2K channel? Are you trying to do it for the money? Or you just really fucking love 2K to where it's you bleed 2K? Because if you just doing something to where, I love it. Yeah, but you eventually want to make money though, right? This is not something you about to push 40 hours a week into outside of your job and not generate income for 10 years. If it's something like that, where you just want to just document your love for the game, all right, cool, bro. Do whatever the fuck you want. But if it's something where you just ultimately want to generate income, don't do that shit.
The way I look at it is, I'm a gamer, so I'll play all types of games. I done played MLB, I done play scary games, I done played a lot of games. But every time the reason why I get so fed up with this 2K stuff is because every time when I play those games, the same people that be in my chat saying yo, Jay, the game fun, they'll come tell me about how they're having a horrible experience, and I'm like, dog, I'm not playing 2K right now.
You just gotta deal with the rage bait. There's a lot of kids that rage bait.
It's gotta be at that point.
I gotta tell you this. I don't see those type of the ones that come to your stream talk that shit. I don't see them say that and
yeah, other creators.
River. Well, when they say it's a River actually talks about it. Because they just fucked her over a logo. But I said, why you need a logo in 2026?
But it ain't even about 2K though. Like your shit said, video games not the same, bro. It's not the same no more. It's not like
Yeah,
the kids growing
most
up.
of them
The kids
are
growing up with
sports
video games
wise.
now, like I mean, just games in general. But yeah, sports wise, it's cooked because it's all monetary based. Everybody want to get money. But you talking about just video games, period, bro? I mean, like it's not no good. It's not any good games anymore. Like it's not games where you, bro. I remember, bro, like. It was games where, like, I remember when Call of Duty would drop, like, zombies, bro. Like, you staying up, you know, you got school the next day, bro. You staying up playing zombies with, like, bro, like, all y'all staying up knowing you got school in, like, a few hours, bro. You got practice in the next few hours. You still playing zombies. It's no games that give you that nostalgia like that, bro. Like, everything has a battle pass and all that other shit because, I mean, they think they can Fortnite their way through because they see Fortnite making so much fucking money. But they don't understand, like...
It was a free game.
It was a free game, but it was also, like, one of one. Like, it wasn't just, like, another, like, shooter. It was, like, the first of, like...
Creative. You could, like, you had to build and stuff. Yeah.
Nobody was doing battle royales, bro. Like...
Well, they was, but nobody cared to play them. Only if you had a PC. It didn't come to console until, like, when Fortnite was there.
And people think they can do Fortnite money because Fortnite bringing in so much bags because, bro, they got deals with everybody. I mean, Legos, they got deals with, I mean, any cartoon character that's ever been, I mean, real people too. They got real people that, like, they're generating so much money just from cosmetics, which I just don't understand, bro. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, I'm not a motherfucking old head. I'm 25, but I mean, like, damn, it's just like, I don't get the money for buying skins, bro. Like, I just don't get it. I've never been a buy a skin person, not on Call of Duty, not on, like, none of that shit. I just don't care for skins. Like, it doesn't benefit me in the game.
It was nostalgic to buy skins, but it was like, it started getting old.
But it generates so much money, bro. Like, people, V-Bucks and all that dumb shit. Like, people, it's kids crying they getting V-Bucks on Christmas. That shit stupid as hell. Like, it's crazy now, bro. Gaming is, I mean, it's so fucked now. I mean, it's too deep. Everybody's too hooked.
The same thing about streaming though. Like streaming is pop too, because everybody trying to. There's people that's trying to stream. They don't really love streaming. They just trying to get attention. Like they seeing what other creators done. They like, oh, I want to do it now. Like there's people on New Year's, like, oh, like look at what Kai Cenat did. Look at what Speed are doing. I want to do what they did. Like they don't really have love for streaming. They just want to copy what they were doing.
But we had one in the 2K community that blew up from making a lot of bills. Queso, I don't know, like a lot of people don't know about him, but that's how he blew up. Like he just like, oh, I'm gonna make another build. It is what it is, and all the people ate that shit up and started saying, let me see what this guy doing. So I don't think we're gonna see another Queso.
We also have a when we talk about streamers, we also have a gooner issue in the streaming world. I don't care what nobody says. And tell me I'm lying though. I was just on Twitter. That girl it said come play with me. Like, bruh. And that's why I said I blame OnlyFans for that stuff, because that's what guys are used to seeing when a girl stream. They used to seeing that type of content.
And a lot of people, especially in the 2K community, oh my god, TikTok, there was like older guys that said, oh, if you lose, you gotta show me your pussy. I was like, what? This is TikTok? But I get my videos taken down for saying the F word. Okay. Okay.
That's why I said majority of the audiences they don't really want to see them. They want them. They don't care about them trying to win.
For real. That's what we call right there a simp, brother. We got too many simps in this community. Not to mention, most of these women know what they be doing. They know what they be doing.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but niggas is so thirsty. Niggas is so thirsty. I mean, they in the Sahara Desert. I mean, bro, they willing to do anything, bro. So, I I mean, shit, the price of pussy done went up tremendously. Niggas is buying bitches bags, taking them to Nobu and Roof Chris, all type of dumb shit, bro.
Bro, I'm talking about the people that just they'll donate the money and they'll never see. Like for example, I think somebody donated. Ruby Rose had somebody that donated her $1 million. He got a hug from her, literally. That's it. And he probably thought like he was gonna like take her on a vacation or something. There's a lot of guys now they'll go to a woman's stream and they'll say, oh, she look good. Like all I gotta do is donate money to get like. They be getting it's just a bad look. Cause like instead of letting the girl game, they ain't there for something else.
Oh, you saying they be thirsty for the gamer girls?
Yeah.
I don't really know that many gamer girls though. I don't really
There's
know.
a lot of them.
No, I know a lot of them.
There's a lot, but I'm just saying like I just don't really know. I would imagine,
Well,
of course. I mean,
he's talking about.
they not in there saying, "Oh, great shot, a great
No.
360 no scope." Like,
No, they're not really like you. Trust me, there are some people that like they want to see the female win her in a good mindset, but some of them they just see how the girl look, and that's what's gonna keep them in there. They don't really care to see her make real good content. They don't care to see her win or build something on her platform or nothing. They just they
hey,
want
if they want to
her.
be in there, hey, shout out to her. If she able to monetize that, hey, shout out to. If they want to be, bro, I'm telling you, people make bad decisions every day, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's always gonna be the fault of the consumer. If I give you a box of rocks and you want to buy that shit, hey, if people want to come in here and see me, I literally seen streams of people just sleeping, and people just donating.
Which is that's
Dude
crazy to
sleep.
me.
He
People
can't even
getting
hear the
paid.
donation. Dude sleep.
That Aiden started that shit.
So I mean, bro, people gonna make bad decisions, bro. Like you can't.
Oh no, I definitely know that. I know that. I'm just that ain't type of community I want though. You know what I'm saying? Because
What Jamie
I
is
got
trying
goals
to
and
say-
whatnot. I'm trying to build. I ain't trying to see somebody for one thing. Go ahead.
What Jamie is trying to say is that there's some girls on 2K that talks crazy, but they have a bigger audience for no reason. Like
I mean, bro, the game is so
She came
foobar.
out.
The game's so foobar. Like the content creators, bro, they lost they pool. Honestly, like 2K pretty much has already said like we're gonna do what we want, rather y'all, have an input or not. Cause like, I mean, who would you say the biggest person is? Joe knows. He not about to. Even he is like.
I would say
even when he's,
EJ.
like,
If you talking
disappointed
about
with the game.
streaming, I would say E EJ.
And Wavy Mellow up there. Lock in TJ.
Yeah. Okay.
Ribber.
And then see, those are people to where like you're not about to get them to just immediately. Like those are people who you could arguably say all of them are at the highest that they've ever been as far as their like YouTube careers. So if those are the biggest voices, they're not about to say no bad shit about 2K.
Oh, they did. Oh, I know most of them.
I mean, yeah, they probably complain about the game, but they're not about to stop. It's not gonna get to the point to where they gonna like it generates too much revenue for them to stop playing it.
Well, some of like EJ doesn't need 2K, and people been telling him he need to leave because he could do a lot instead of just like streaming 2K and whatnot. Like he has that ability. He just chooses to for some reason stay, which I don't know why. I'd have been left.
Because he feels guilty because I don't want to get your platform in trouble, but I'm gonna say it like this. There was a couple creators that helped him, so he feels kind of guilty for leaving because EJ didn't have anything in the 2K community. He was just doing scripts on Twitter, so I guess he gonna keep trying to do. I guess he trying to do it because he feel that guilt because I'm gonna say it like this, and a lot of kids don't understand this. Bandit and Nadex helped his career. A lot of people don't understand this. These other creators helped him. So he's going to stay on 2K for the love of the game because of them. even though he probably fell out with them, but he's still gonna rock with 2K because he still want 2K to be good like J Mid. So a lot of people don't understand, like, when y'all see these new content creators, some of them are fake and some of them not. It's just the female, what J Mill was talking about a couple weeks ago, the female 2K creators, they are literally ass at the game. And they think 2K's gonna keep liking them. That's what J Mid had a problem with. Because he had a problem with She Hoops.
Well, I didn't have a problem. It was just people. No, I didn't have. I would say this. I didn't have a problem with them because I don't know. I never met these people. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with them personally. I had an issue when somebody tried to tell me like, oh, there's female creators known more than you, and I'm like, the creators that you're talking about, they're not really known more. They just have an audience of people that like the goon majority of the time. That's what it was. I don't have a problem with the girl. I never met the girl. I can't talk about the girl personally.
I said it wrong, but I don't think you have a problem. I think a lot of people like to come to men streams and talk that shit like, oh.
Like, yeah, they'll say like, yeah, like y'all boring, but it's like that's why I asked the question. If she never had a face cam, would she ever have what she has? And I disagree.
Yes. All she gotta do is talk.
Oh, I
They
mean,
not there for the fake. I'm not gonna say that.
If she got a voice,
Hey,
she
man.
get at least 100 viewers in that motherfucker.
what I'm gonna say is this. I've seen her streams before, and I'm watching her play the game, and there's guys in there talking about trying to take her shopping and like all types of stuff. Like, but here's the thing. My whole point was when I made my video. When I made my video, people were telling me like, "Oh, you jealous?" I'm like, "Gang, that's not the type of audience I want." How would I be? I don't want the type of people. Yeah, like, oh, if you're not playing 2K, I'm not like. That's what it is. Cause I've seen her. She streamed like COD. They don't care. They're not in there. They don't want to see her win. They just yeah. They like, oh, you jealous? You don't. I'm like, bro, I don't want that. I want people to see me in a good spot, see me win.
I mean, the same kids try that shit with River. I'm a mod in her shit, so we get on their ass even if they say that. So you can't. It's just certain female creators not gonna allow that shit. They got mods that are not gooners. Like they're like, oh, I'll take you out, River.
I mean, you pretty much asked it. I mean, bro, that's like the gateway. She's testing out to see. All right, okay, I can get 1,000 people on here on Twitch. Shit, I could probably get 10,000 on the web. So they gotta test the waters, bro. Because if it was jumping, she'd be like, fuck 2K. You know, like if she was getting like 50,000 people, like if she just sitting there, like she getting blown out, score 100-0, but she just sitting there and it's 100,000 people there, she gonna be like, yeah, like, bro, I mean, they gonna benefit, bro. Like,
I think I told J Mid there's a creator right now that show her cleavage.
Oh yeah, I know. But this is the thing
I
though.
don't want to say that name because I am cool with her. I'm not trying to, but.
No, but this is the thing though.
On TikTok. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know who that is, you know who that is.
This is the thing. Oh no, I probably know who you're talking about. This is the thing though. Like, I know a lot of female gamers in this world. Like, they can tell you I don't have a problem with women, but they would also agree with me what I'm talking about when I talk about the gooning stuff. Cause I have ran with a bunch of females before I was making content. That's how I literally met T. So he could tell y'all, like, I was in the community full of a bunch of females that were playing the game. But I was wanting to actually play the game and we trying to win instead of let me take you out to eat, all type like that. That's not the type of stuff that I was seeing. Now it is.
Bro, it's the internet, bro.
It's not realistic.
It's the internet, bro.
Oh no, I get that. But like I said,
people be blowing me when they be like, when celebrities be having like, or just people in general having be like meltdowns over the internet. I'm like, bro, it's some 12-year-old Timmy getting on your ass, bro. You really like, it's legit the internet, bro.
I know. I just like to come with facts. You know what I'm saying? Like they try to, J Mid, bro. Like there's females that got more.
Niggas are so thirsty. They'll happily simp. You can be like, nah, boo boo, you a simp right in their face. They gonna be like, I don't give a fuck. It's gonna make them simp harder if anything. Like they don't care. They gonna get it how they live. Ain't no shame in their game. And the way they walking, the way they ain't talking. They don't care. They gonna say they gonna do what they gotta do, bro.
Oh no, I get
That's
it.
the only reason. Because if bro, let me tell you, if she was getting 0 viewers, if niggas was in there just like roasting her, camera wouldn't even be on, bro. But like you said, there's niggas in there talking about they wanna. Oh, I'll buy your nails. You think I'm joking? You say I won't. Say I won't buy your nails. Say I won't DoorDash. Chick-fil-A. I mean, I'm pretty sure she done got some nice benefits. Like, who am I to say don't get no free Chick-fil-A? Like, shit, get it how you live. Like, I can't stunt. That's how it's gonna go down. That's how it's gonna go down. Because niggas is weird. Niggas is weird.
Right,
bro.
but like what you just said, that was my point. That's what I was saying. It wasn't. They had no issue with her. It was her. What is the audience? Her audience or something like that. That was what I was talking about. The audience. Cause think about it. If you really, right, you rock with the girl. She like, yo, Chad, I need somebody to room with. If you really want to see her when you support her, hey, I'll go out there. Cause the majority of them got the game. But the reason why they don't want to go out there and play, majority of them trash at the game, and when she get on their ass, they're gonna be in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they not gonna do it. But I already knew that. You know what I'm saying? So people try to make it seem like, oh, you're jealous. I'm like, no, I'm not. I've already seen that happen before. I know what that is.
I don't know, because niggas our age come to play with River, so I don't know who their audience is. I don't know if they're like grown old ass men.
River play stage though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she plays stage.
So we gonna go in there. I've been there a couple of times, and I call her whole trash before. But there is a lot of people that can beat my ass.
But you still pulled up before like she wanted to run, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause you want. That's what I'm saying. You wanted to see her win. You wanted to, actually be there to. I'm here, for the game, right? It's not like you there to be on some weirdish. That's my point, though. Like, in this world, like I said, we have a gooner issue, bro. I don't care what nobody said. We have a gooner issue.
It's not like, it's kind of annoying when people come to your channel and be like, oh, you jealous. It's like, you're not jealous. You're just telling it how it is.
Right.
It's like, you can't say that's jealous, because we've been seeing this for like 10 years. We had a streamer who used to play Call of Duty named Zoe Burger. I don't know a lot of people.
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is.
She'll wear a whole bikini while playing Call of Duty.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
These guys will throw like $100 per hour, and you're like, damn, I want that. I want that money. Then when you turn on the stream as a guy, it's like, oh. Well, that was like 2016, 2015, so you probably did see like 50 dono, but nowadays, because everybody want to be a streamer, it's kind of harder. And then we got TikTok.
TikTok is bad, really bad. I mean, it is horrible.
But you can get all you gotta do is abuse it. A lot of people don't want to abuse it because, I don't know, it's just, They don't really want to do shorts.
But it's like the girls that are out there that are doing the OnlyFans and they're doing the stream. I be feeling bad for them. Not like bad for them, but like think about it. Like, you're down that bad to where you got to do that to not only bring in a community but an audience.
It's not the fact that they down bad, bro. These girls be having like 2-parent household, bro. Like, it's just easy. It's just easy, bro. They turn 18 and it's easy money, bro.
They be talking like they was a D1 athlete, bro. I seen this one girl talk about I retired from OnlyFans. Like, she's some D1 athlete. Professional player.
And she made M's, like 50, 100 M's, bro. Like, which is crazy because she's just another mid, like, she's just mid, bro. I done seen the girl you talking about. She like regular average white girl. I'm not gonna sit here and say she not cute, but I mean, bro.
Well, she is mid-tier.
She's first off, I don't understand how even OnlyFans is a business. I mean, like,
yeah, I agree. It's online prostitution.
It's like, I mean, well, it's not even that. It's just like how is I mean, I haven't checked. I haven't looked at porn in forever, bro. But I'm just saying, like, last time I checked, porn was free. Like, and
it's because of them boys. I'm gonna say it like that. I ain't trying to get J Mid banned, but it's those people. Like, that's why that shit is popular. It's them boys that make the money.
Yep. Them Sims, bro.
You just gotta know.
It's ridiculous.
Like
But
it's
no, bro, a girl gonna turn 18. Her life could be perfect. Her parents could be like, I want you to go to UNC, great college. No, she like, no, I'm gonna stay here. I'm a do OnlyFans. I'm already a whore. I might as well record it and buy a Lamborghini, buy my own house while I go to college. And do what? Get some worthless degree in like art or something she not even gonna use? No.
It's just our society allows that.
For real, I'm glad you said that, bro. Because the perfect example to that, Little Tay. I don't think I gotta say nothing else.
And
That's the
bad
perfect-
baby. And bad baby. We don't say it like that.
Oh yeah, Shorty made like 100 M. She's set for life.
bro.
I think-
That I forgot all about that.
That girl had a bunch of those girls had people already wanted to give them money, but their team turned them down. So when they turned 18, then they got the money that they was going to get when it was like 14, 15.
I don't know if it's a lot of. I don't know like which one is it. If it's a lot of like simp niggas just contributing a little, or if it's just like a short amount of simp niggas contributing a lot. Like I don't know which one is it. I know it's too much of either.
It's a bunch of weird, rich, awkward white dudes. That's what a lot of.
It be regular niggas too.
I won't say it's.
I know in the game.
I won't say it's. I won't say like it's a color thing. It's all, bro. Like
It's not no color thing, but it's like the normal people do it too. Like,
But when you start going out, you got girls saying, "Oh, I want a trick," and then I watch a lot of streamers saying, "Man, I'll find you a trick, but I ain't gonna trick." It got so bad. That shit is bad.
I mean, hey, shout out to them. Hey, if girls was simping like that, and I
Hey, what happened to the
I'd do it too, shit.
Hey, didn't that girl disappear? What's that girl? She was like a meme. The Tua girl.
Oh, the hot tour girl.
Oh,
Yeah, how long did that take her? Because I think like she got arrested, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
Nah, she dropped the meme coin. No, she got arrested. She just had like she dropped the meme coin and then
She did some scam.
Yeah, that Bitcoin scam.
she did a meme coin and then just rug pulled it. So she pretty much ran the price up and then rug pulled it and flopped it. So people lost money while she was promoting it. So
Yeah, but
Her team got at least her team got paid out. So they killed her. They killed her and got all the money basically.
she says they didn't get any money, but I mean somebody has to get the money. So yeah, you can say that.
Didn't she start a whole podcast
Yeah.
off of saying? That's mind-boggling to me, bro.
I'm just saying 2 words.
Yep. And she can't. She's like a normal, natural girl, so she's not saying anything. That shit gonna die.
I was honestly surprised she blew up like that. I was like, that's like normal hoe behavior. I'm like, I was honestly surprised it blew up like that. I was like, that's just like normal smut behavior. But yeah, she blew up. She went all across the world, got famous, and then started a meme coin, and then rug pulled that shit, and now she's just chilling now. Everybody trying to get that bag, bro.
I mean, that's what this world is about right now. Is about money. Like, if you got money, nobody can talk to you really.
Yeah. You just got to deal with it.
Exactly. That's why I said when you put that towel up there, I'm like, bro, I told you it's one of the things you gotta let die out, bro. You gotta let it bleed out, bro, because you're not about to tell them to not make money off of dumb people who want to buy dumb shit. They about to eat.
We had Agent told them we don't want this BS in the game no more. They told Agent, it was Agent, Annoying TV, and Swante. They said, we're tired of this, like, okay, we're cool with buying builds, but it's like, you're listening to old guys that don't even know what basketball is for real. They're just lying to you. But it's like they kind of threaten aging and annoying because they said, "Oh, we made you. You can't say the game is bad. We gave you a platform." I think we had aging though. We really did. But 2K thinks they're better than the creators. So it's like, okay. But it's our fault for making them think they're bigger than the creators.
I found a screenshot on my phone to where Ronnie tried to give Flight a logo and Flight said, "I'm good." That, you know how, man, that's crazy. Flight said, "No, I don't need no logo."
Flight bigger than them.
Oh, for sure.
For sure, Flight don't get no logo.
Flight said, "Fuck you," and people like, "Damn, Flight said, fuck you." But it's like, yeah.
Yeah, the game just isn't good enough to, like, honestly give a fuck. I think that's all I said. I think, like, 1 to 2 more years, and I think people gonna be like, all right, I've endured enough of this bullshit to where it's like, I'm gonna find at least something to do on GTA. I mean,
Oh, trust me, I got ideas planned. That's what I see. That's the thing. Like, I'm not waiting on GTA because it's GTA. I have content ideas already for it. That's why I'm ready to play it because I already have things I want to do on there content wise.
bro, niggas really not worried about 2K. They just enjoying it for the time being, bro. Cause okay, I don't play 2K. What you want me to get on, Madden? No. FIFA? No. NHL? Baseball? Golf? Like, if I'm just like a sports fanatic, what you want to get on, Call of Duty? No. Apex? Not really. Rainbow Six? Nah. Like, what you really want me to get on? I might as well do what most people do.
There's a lot of games to get on.
I mean, if you got like a PC, I'm just speaking on like, if you talking about a console, you're not really missing out on nothing. Unless you're like a single player type of person. I don't play single player games, so I can't really tell you shit about that.
We got a lot of hero shooters, but you know.
But to go back to that, that's why I tell people if you want to make content, you don't have to, stream 2K or make 2K content to build an audience. People are used to seeing that because I got like So said, back in the day you could build a regular audience by just playing 2K. Those days are gone now. So that's what I be trying to tell people. You don't have to just play 2K.
If I had to say something to somebody who wanted to create content for 2K, I'm like, why are they making content? Like, I need to know why. Because I'm like, you just doing it because you just don't give a fuck and you just like the game. I mean, you gonna do it, you got your mind made up. But if you just trying to be in the streaming field and you just want to make money, I mean, I would say, bro, don't even do no shit like that. I say get you a group of friends and get you a camera and study the people that's doing weird shit. And sadly, if you want to be big, you gotta start doing weird shit. Record yourself doing weird shit. Jump in the pool with a shark. That's how you get a whole bunch of subs. Jump in the pool with a shark and pop a balloon on his head and pop out the pool and boom. Yeah, you got 50K subs on Twitch. Like, if you really want to be big, but if you just want to record yourself playing 2K, I mean, nigga, like,
you talking about the Jake Paul era? That shit is dead too. I know what you're talking about. That shit dead.
I don't know. Speed. I ain't gonna lie. Speed the top streamer, bro, and he be traveling around the world doing crazy. I just see it. That's why I got that. That's why I just said that. I legit just seen him in a cage with like swimming with sharks and shit. But I mean, that Speed is like a one of a million. But I'm saying you got more of a probability to get popping off that than fucking playing 2K.
That's what I be trying to tell people though, and they look at me like I'm being negative to them, and I'm like,
now hold on, what type of content am I getting? Are you on rec running with randoms losing and you rage quitting and I got like I don't know, that might entice me a bit. Are you beefing with people you know? Like, are they maybe you beefing with your brother and he in the other room and y'all fighter? Like, I don't know. It would have to be something creative like that. But you just sitting there by your motherfucking self and you just content whether you win, content whether you lose, and this you getting like 12 points and 4 rebounds. Like, I'm about to sit around and watch that shit. Like, now if you getting like 100 motherfucking points, I might want to see what the fuck is going on, unless you just get like a Zen. But see, there goes that. Like, now you might have a Zen, so it's not even real. So,
like, for example, the rec random stuff, right? that was like my first video that like got attention, but I didn't make it for attention. I made it because I wanted the world to see what I was dealing with.
Yo,
And
that's when I first got on your shit when you was making the videos, bro. The videos would be like ranting this shit, bro. That shit, I'm not gonna even stunt you. This shit was mad funny. So I was like, okay. Because at that time, it really wasn't nobody else really doing, like, everybody else was like running, doing jump shot videos, build videos, shit like that. Like, it's not really anybody that you really know that was like just doing an hour-long video or just like burning the fucking game and then providing gameplay behind the shit and just saying like, all right, you see where this could have happened right here? He missed that. Like, it's not really people that's doing that. They just playing the game and keep it going. So that's what was like different about your shit. So I mean, it can happen, but I mean, you just gotta find something that would make the game to where like the average watcher would want to watch something that's different. Is it that many possibilities left in the game? I don't know. I'm not artistic in that way, so you just got to figure it out on your own if you want to be a content creator, bro. But if you ultimately want to make money, you're not about to.
oh yeah, I mean, I'm a YouTube partner. Yeah, I get paid to make my videos
But I'm
now.
just saying, like in general, like if somebody just wants to do it, like they ultimately want to make money. You're not about to say, "Oh, I just love the game so much." I mean, and if so, then hey, that's the only way you really gonna do it because there's nothing else you can really do. It's offense and defense.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this.
What else can you put in the game?
This is if you want to blow up, this is the recent people that blew up. If you want to blow up, just do skits or trolling streamers. That's how people blew up.
Or just be a couple. You could do a couple. Do that shit too, like them couple channels.
Or do TikToks.
I don't know.
Every time I see a couple channels, them shits be blowing up.
Maybe it's the ones that I knew about. They died off, but you could be right.
I mean, it's still like, I mean, you would imagine, but I mean, like a subscriber count. I mean, it kind of changes with the view count, so it's potato. But no, I mean, I'm telling you, it's almost anything. You can record yourself doing 10 push-ups and just increasing it every day rather than recording yourself playing 2K. Like, I'm just telling you, I would just not advise it. That's all I would say. But if that's, like I said, if that's something you really want to do, hey, more power to you, nigga. But like, it's not that much more you can put in the game to even make it interesting. Like, it's not like...
I mean, if you want to...
It's offense and defense.
If you want to blow up, just watch Mello and J-Rock. Copy their shit if you're trying to blow up. Cause like anybody who wants to blow up, but I don't. It takes courage to act like certain people. I
think that wouldn't end well because when people find out that like that's not really you, they will feel different. Like they will feel like
I was about to say, because that's not like really. It's like they follow a standard format. They play the game, make a build, play the game. You know, they have their, spring green and all the other bullshit. Like, they have a few sayings. I mean, like, it's only so much you can change to alter the content to where you can't find it to where, all right, I'm going to take all his followers and watchers and now they're going to watch mine. Like, it's not going to vary that much.
Like, when I found out that Fredo, when he had that SSH group and majority of those videos were like fake, I felt like I was being lied to. Like, it was messed up to me. Like, I really thought those videos were real because, like I said, back then I was young watching those videos. But, like, when he says, like, oh, those videos were fake, it's like you were being lied to. And as the, viewer, you feel kind of like that's messed up. So I wouldn't say, like, you got to copy people for everything they do. I mean, you can copy, like, a style, like, on what type of game or mode but, like, you always want to be yourself. Trying to copy somebody ain't going to really end well because you can get exposed for that. But we have somebody else trying to speak. Go ahead if you want to.
Good morning, guys.
I'm good.
I don't actually like the topic you're talking about, but I think it's about like let's say streaming and posting gaming content on Space Asia.
You said what's the topic?
Like what I came in and heard is like posting gaming content on spaces like on socials like X, TikTok, and YouTube, and so on and so forth.
Do y'all understand what he's saying?
Okay, maybe it's my accents. I'm like, okay, just carry on. Just go on. Just go on.
I'm confused. I mean, are you? Icy, can you hear? Can you understand what he's saying? Because I don't get what he's trying to say.
Nah, his volume was low. I couldn't even hear him, but I think he's going on mute. It's cool, but nah, bro.
I think he was asking like what platform would be good to start off. I mean, if I'm being real, you could
what
really
type of content you making?
Yeah,
you
like
you trying to chill with some hoes? Go to Kick.
But if you want to build a community, I mean, I would probably start off on Twitch. I started off on YouTube. I didn't start off on Twitch. I've always had a Twitch account, but I wanted, when I made my first content, I was making YouTube videos. So I started building a community off of just showing my experience on the game, which is why I feel like for the game to just regress is so frustrating to me, because when I was making those videos about those randoms, I wasn't thinking 2K was just going to make things 10 times worse. And they weren't going to care, and they were going to lose their identity and focus about their games, which is exactly what happened. But, like, you can start off on Twitch. I mean, don't expect, your first stream to have 5 people. You might have no people. Like, you got to be your own fan sometimes. Like, if you really a gamer or you really want to, see yourself going a certain place, you got to be a fan of your own work before you expect to just take off. Because you might not have nobody watching you, but does that mean I can't do this? No. If you truly love the grind and you want to do that, you would stick with it and just keep going.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, that's no problem, man. I mean, it's just like I said, I'm real out here. I'm gonna call it how it is.
But wait, can you hear me now? Like,
Yo, T, if you still in the stream, T, you still in the stream, T?
Yes.
I thought T was in here. She must have left. I was gonna give her an opportunity to talk if she wanted to talk.
Yeah, I'm still on the stream.
Oh no, I just wanted to see if T wanted to come in here and talk.
Yeah, I think she left. The only person I see was chatting was just the snag dude. We just ignored him. Yeah.
He just be wanting attention. He do that to everybody. And that's my thing. Like,
We can ignore him, bro, because that dude's the most honest. I see he made a whole new account.
Yeah, I seen that too. I was just like, bro, we obviously doing the right thing.
that's what I'm saying. Like, people that be doing that. Like, for example, anybody want advice? That's a prime example of that's how you know you winning. When people don't like you, that's how you know you're winning. You don't want to have just one way of people liking you. You want to have people that don't like you.
Yeah, he over there, man. It's fuck. That's why I was laughing in the background when I was like, see typing. Bro was blowing my shit.
Playing he came back. I was just laughing at him, bro. Made a whole new account just to come back. Well, he's been doing that. He's been doing that since 2K19. We don't pay attention to his ass.
Bro, funny as hell.
Well, if that dude trying to grow, I would say Twitch, but for me, I'll start off with TikTok. You can post pretty much anything on TikTok. Like, literally, as long as it's funny.
The thing with TikTok is, though, like, you want to show, like, if you really want to be a content creator on TikTok, like, how can you take those people that seen that clip or the clips that you posted on there to, like, find you on which, like, a YouTube or a Twitch? Like, some of them might just want to just stay on TikTok. Like, that's the thing about, like, that's what I'm saying, like, the patience. Like, you can't just expect to, I'm going to post a clip here and I'm going to blow up and I'm going to be, I'm going to be good. Like, it don't work like that. You got to keep going. Like, you have to, like you think like you might can have an idea, right? Somebody already got that idea. Somebody already did that idea. Like you gotta stay with it. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't the fake it to make it script to me is that don't end well. Like if you
I'm
just
just
being straight
saying.
up, I think that'd be the way to go.
I'll just say like this: like every other streamer in the 2K community say, you just got to multi-stream.
I think people who be doing that, fake it to make it shit, I think they know like it's a certain extent. So I mean, they only doing it to like get as much of a bag as they can, like while they can, bro. Like they know it's gonna come to an end eventually.
Well, we saw Pretty Boy Fredo do
Yeah,
that.
that's how that ended. It ended bad.
Yeah, but he didn't end in the negative though. Like I'm pretty sure like
Oh no, yeah, he made his money, yeah, for sure.
yeah, like he definitely saw the decline coming. So I mean, I'm pretty sure he was like, all right, like let me go ahead and let me start preparing, let me start investing, let me start doing what I need to do, let me take the bread out of May because I already know shit about to be slow. Let me chill on everything, you know. So like you see they see the downfall before it happens. So
Because Fredo said Fredo already killed. He already burned his bridges. He egoed a lot of guys, so he had to switch from 2K. I mean, I understand what happened to. I understand what the 2K community said something about his daughter, but it's like, yo, you already said crazy shit to creators.
I wouldn't even jump into like I'd be like, is this something you could see yourself doing like 10 years from now? Like that would be the only thing I'd say, like, because it's like, how long do you really think it's just gonna keep going, bro? Do you really think it's gonna be a 2K37, bro? Like 2K47? Like I don't think it's gonna go that long, bro. I honestly don't think it's gonna go that long. I think it's probably got like a few. That's why I say like actually starting now would probably be bad because you start now, you really start getting a groove of everything. You really found your niche. Boom, the game discontinued. GTA hot, something else hot. Fortnite still hot. Like shit, you can no longer like even the hottest 2K streamer on Twitch probably right now probably getting like a few hundred. Not nothing you gonna like be walking down the streets. Oh, that's confused dribbler 45. Niggas not gonna know you off 400 Twitch views off walking down the street like that. That's not what you doing it for.
It's not really 400. You just gotta wait for guys like Locken, TJ, EJ, Wavy Mellow, J Rock, Zeptile. You gotta wait for the Fendi, just Fendi. You gotta wait for them. They're gonna get recognized like they're gonna get recognized over Mo Buckets, and I guarantee that.
Yeah, but you're making a point for it because you're saying, okay, you gotta wait till all of them eat before you eat. Exactly.
It's not even about them eating. It's just you could take something from it. You could be like, you know what?
But what are you taking? Like what are they doing that's so individualized? Like what are you taking from each person to where it's just so different? Like what? Like their voice, a certain cadence, like a certain phrase. Like it's not that much you could really. It's not like they've stumbled upon $1 trillion ideas. Like they legit just regular dudes who just play the game and they just play it a lot and maybe have invested a lot of money into it to where they, like it's not like they've stumbled upon like this hidden oil. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you gonna take from them? Like, it's okay. I'm gonna take his voice. I'm gonna take his catchphrase. I'm gonna take his cadence. I'm gonna take his gaming setup. I'm gonna take his, like his soundboard. Like it's not that much. And I'm gonna take his build. I'm gonna take his shoot. Like it's not that much that separates them to where it's like, oh, I know Lock and TJ does this, but this dude does this. Let's all go over there. Like this crazy. Like now, that's what I'm saying. It have to be something so outrageous to where, like, because people are gonna be like, okay, he got a different voice and he got a different setup. It's like, but they still fuck with Lock and TJ or CJ or whoever the fuck it is. Like, if you playing 2K upside down while with a weighted vest on a bicycle, then hell yeah, I'm gonna tune the fuck into you. Like, yeah, that's something totally different I never fucking seen before. Not only just from 2K, but from gaming. But if you just taking little snippets from, like, these niggas not the top niggas in the world. So even if you take little snippets from them, that's your top. Like, your top is the best 2K streamer. Like, that's your top.
We saw. I know a lot of people hate dribble guys, but we saw Glock 19 hit 100K last year on the most slowest 2K in history. And he blew up from showing people, hey, there's some moves that you can get over with. So it worked for him. It worked for GB3. GB3 was showing that, like, J Mig was telling everybody that there's no defense. And he said, hey, you don't have to upgrade your perimeter defense. And he kind of got revenue from that. So it's just, you got to find something that you can blow up in. You got to find some flaw to blow up in.
Yeah, but how long is that going to generate you revenue for? Let's say you do find that flaw. What's it going to do it for? A year? Maybe 2?
If they find you, like, oh, this kid is...
Because the same way you found something different, somebody going to pick something off you and find something different. Like, as long as the game stays somewhat relevant, people going to find some way to be somewhat innovative to make money or generate content, bro. But like I said, the game can only be pushed so far. Like, so the people that's already making content, like, and you saying pick from them, it's people that's already picking from the people who picking from them. And even they're like, damn, it's not really much. The game only has so many limitations to where it's offense, it's dribbling, it's rebounding, it's defense, it's timeouts, it's standing out about, like, it's only so much you can really do in the game to where, okay, now you're picking from the streamer. Okay, you picking from the streamer. Now it's like, what are you going to pick from them? Because they just regular people just sitting there. Like I said, unless you
different.
That's what I said. Unless you hanging from the ceiling upside down wearing a weighted vest with a blindfold on playing 2K, then that's how you going to be different. But if you just sitting in your room like everybody else, bro, like, it's not going to... You're going to be here today and going tomorrow. It's not going to change shit.
I mean, if you talk like J Mid and you with a face cam with it and you keep going with that, because I talk like him. I always talk about 2K some shit. So I got to say, I just got to stream more and use my clips and put it to TikTok. Because people going to see more short clips than longer clips for some reason. So you just got to use TikTok as your advantage. That's why a lot of people say use TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I could have had a bunch of stuff that would have been, probably got a lot of looks on TikTok. I just didn't post it.
Right.
That's why I said GTA about to be so big, bro, because there's so many things you can do within the game. 2K is very two-sided. Like, and there are other game modes. Like, 2K, honestly, they're like, for instance, like me, I love doing like the fantasy draft on 2K. Like, I'll get me and like a few friends, we'll do a draft and we'll enter a championship and we'll just play the playoffs or whatever. But that shit is fun to me. But the game's so motherfucking trash. People don't even get to have experiences like that. Like, I'm pretty sure there could be tons, because there's other game modes in 2K. I mean, you could do some My Team content, some WNBA content, some My Court content, some Black Court or My Top or whatever it's called.
But the gameplay is not up. It's not even worth it to where it's like you don't even bother touching those modes.
Right.
They used to have All-Star Team Up. I used to fuck with that. Me and the gang would get on there. I picked T-Mac, somebody else picked Kobe. Like, it was just cold shit like that. Like, that was content, but that's not something you can buy. So that's why, like I said, as a company, they like, yeah, everybody's happy, but it's like, if we can squeeze out just a little bit more money, because we know we're the only game. We done squeezed out NBA Live. So now we can really be greedy. They not coming back. They dead. They not coming back from the dead. So we can really be greedy now. We can really put out bullshit and know people got to play it.
I think
that's kind of what Call of Duty doing.
Well, Call of Duty is like, we got people like J Mid and Swante on that side. Like we got a nigga named Fuzi and the Rick. So they're exposing the two boxers that likes to get easy lobbies. So they're getting revenue from that. It's just you gotta find your spot. I think a lot of creators don't like to find their spot. So they think because, I saw Fredo did this 10 years ago. It's not 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I try to warn people
changes,
that.
though. Content changes though, so it's not the same. Like I said, right now it's in real life. It's going out doing, which is so weird to me because all the content is just doing real life shit. Like people be hyping up these streamers, and I'm like, bro, they're just legit doing real life shit, hanging out with friends.
That's just a trend. That's gonna die.
Yeah, I agree. Because podcast used to be a trend too.
That's gonna die. we got Platform Max and Rage saying, yeah, that's gonna die. If you really want to stream, what J-Man tried to ask the question, I'll say if you want to stream consistently, TikTok, short form of content, I wouldn't even do the Duke Dennis method. I wouldn't even spam jump shot videos.
But then he played Park, right? He used to play Park.
Yeah, but he when it was like 2K19, 2K20, he spammed jump shot videos. So that's why all the people like Double H and Solo and all of them are.
Well, that's what was hot back then. Now what do you see him doing? He going to random places like Houston and shit, and
He
just
don't even
being
play
out in real life.
2K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the content changed. Now it's like real life shit. He going to rodeos and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. If you were to just jump in, the ultimate question would be, do I want to generate revenue or do I want to just do it for the love of the game when it comes to creating content, bro? Because content in general is always going to be changing. So that's why I say, yeah, you can go and find something different in 2K, but how long is that different going to last? When the game itself isn't, I just don't see an upside coming from 2K, bro.
I showed when J-Mick was going to people's channels, and I told him, hey, go to Aaliyah's channel. She got 500K off her reactions. And he broke it down to his crew, his viewers, that she just didn't ask her viewers what they want to see. And that's the problem. Nobody asked their viewers what they want to see. So they're going to say, you know what, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Yeah, like you have to if you already have like an audience of 100K, you gotta treat it like you're a teacher, or like, okay, like what do y'all want? Instead of just forcing something because they want to be like people, the audience, they want to feel like they're a part of what they're watching. So if you just that would make them feel more not only comfortable but wanting to continue to watch if you're asking them what they want to do as well.
Right. The problem with her, she's killing her channel by being with 2K. I know some people said in the past, Ice, you're being jealous, you're being toxic. I'm like, okay. She killed her channel. You got 500K in reaction. You could have took that 500K and played something else than 2K. You didn't have to sign with 2K.
That's what she did. She signed with 2K?
Yes.
And isn't it like if you sign with 2K, you can't talk about the game or something?
They do that with some people. That's what
happened with Agent, right? He wasn't allowed to. That's why he didn't want to sign it.
Yeah. Because Agent was speaking facts. Like dangerous facts to kill that game. Like his impact was dangerously good. Like that's why if you watch Swante and you watch all his videos, he had Agent in his videos. So Agent was taking his ideas, his message, and he's using it for his little news videos, and it got blown up. So nobody. That's why 2K came out when 18 was ass and everybody went to Fortnite. They went to Agent to kind of like, yo, what you want in 2K? Agent put this and that. You need to make it arcadey. I think they need to find somebody like EJ and GB3 and Glock 19. They need to make a game for them, but more defense.
The thing with EJ is though, EJ he even said on his own, like when he was in the spaces, that he didn't care about the game. He just cared about the content. So like EJ, the game can be EJ gonna make his content regardless. See, I'm a gamer. If the game bad, I don't like playing games that I'm not having fun on. That's why I choose not to play 26.
Right. I don't blame you for that, but it's like EJ's audience is shared by, and a lot of kids don't, a lot of streamers don't like to say this. It's shared by Ray B. Mello and them. So they all in a group chat. I should not be telling y'all this, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I'm real. They all in the group chat, all of them. Ribber, Just Fendi, Moski.
That's not surprising. There's a lot of people in group
Moski, all of them. They all in the group chat. Zeptile, Grim, all these guys are in the group chat together. So that's why you see, if you click in their channel, you be like, whoa, I see him in that nigga's channel. I see him in Locked In TJ, because they're in the group chat.
I'm not surprised at that. It's just, I just like I said, the way these games are now, like, back then you could just load up and play the game. You can't do that no more. You can't even, like, right now, I have free access to play the game if I wanted to, right? I choose not to play it. I don't, like, there's nothing about the game that makes me want to get on. Even when bro just said, like, he would be, like, do a franchise, like a draft with people. I used to do that too. We don't do that no more because, like, nobody wants to deal with the game. The game is just that bad. Nobody wants to play it.
Because we got guys like True Hall of Fame that wants the logo.
I thought he already had a logo.
Huh?
I thought he already had a logo.
No. Because him and OG Almighty's beefing now. Because he was like, well, OG Almighty did made him. But he was like, oh, I need help with this content. So he's pulling up Pretty But Afraid. I mean, no, he's not pulling Pretty But Afraid. He's pulling up EJ without EJ saying, I don't need you. So it's like, True Hall of Fame asked OG Almighty because he was popping at one point, but he had real life hit him, and he's not really like doing good. So he asked him, and said, and now it's just a lot of these old guys in the 2K community got an ego. They think they rather see us play post scorers. They rather us post score than dribble. And I'm like, why do you care about someone's gameplay? That's the problem.
I just want the gameplay to like be like free. Like when I mean by free, like you have control. It doesn't feel like your players locked. Like you could have a 97 overall build and the build's playing like a 78. Like it doesn't feel like it's a 97.
That's just Dazar. That's that Dazar guy. Nobody really said anything to him.
Like if
the game would be dope if, and it sucks because I don't think they're gonna do this, but if they took out VC in general and was like, hey, we're gonna start everybody off at 60s, and we gonna have an anti-cheat to where of course you can Zen, but everybody start off at 60s, and then however you play determines how your rating goes up, and it can fluctuate up and down each game. But there's no VC. You cannot buy your way. So if you're a Timmy that just stays at home and it's the summer and you're away from school, you're going to have more opportunity to go, and that's just the way it is. That's the only way I can see, because now you have an incentive. Man, I'm at work. I can't wait to go home and play 2K because I know people are getting better than me, as opposed to like, I can just buy my way to a 99, because what happens is when people buy their way to a 99, then they're like, oh, the game sucks. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do that. It's like, well, you don't even know how to play with your player yet, bro. Like, you just bought them to a 99. You just bought them. Like, you don't. Then this is what I do. Usually, what I'll do is I'll probably get about like $10, maybe $20 in VC, right? Just to get them to like maybe like a 75, because around there I can do enough of what I need to do in order to kind of like have fun, but make it challenging to where like I'm steadily learning because I don't even know how the game plays yet. Why buy a 99? That's why people be scrapping first builds and shit. They buy them to a 99. You don't even know how the gameplay is. You don't even know how your dude move yet. You don't know what moves work, what moves don't work. So let me get them to the 75. All right, let me go ahead and say, okay, so this doesn't work. Okay, so this does work. I just need to keep my rating up a little bit. But people really only care about shooting threes. So, I mean, there's no point of really even doing it that way either. That's why I said you would have to take VC completely out and just be like, hey, however you play and however much you play determines how this fluctuates, but you cannot buy away. Now, you can buy cosmetic shit, clothes, shoes, all that other shit, but you cannot buy attributes. If they took that part out, that would change the game drastically. Now, of course, gameplay got to be fun, but the mindset around the game would give me something to look forward to, regardless of how it is, because now I know I have more reason to play the game. Like, niggas is hitting top legend in like a week. There's no incentive to play the game now. You already unlocked all the rewards. You did everything. You already at top level. There's no incentive to play the game as opposed to like, damn, it's the 6th month. Everybody, the top person is a 92 overall, man. I'm still a 84. I'm still trying to get up there. Like, and that's
speaking
month
of that,
6.
do you think people actually were doing it the legit way, or do you think they were cheating?
When they, like pre VC, like before VC.
No, I'm talking about like you said, people didn't hit legend, things like that. You think they were?
Oh, I
breaking
mean,
the
bro,
rules?
everybody knows Cash Out was cheat. I mean, that's obvious. But I'm saying like, if like before VC, like when people was like playing the game, like you didn't hear about cheating. It was just like, hey, if somebody is a higher rating than me, it's just literally just because they play more, or maybe because they're doing better when they play. It's one of the two. It's not because they open their wallet. So that needs to be the change aspect, is because we don't even. I remember days when people used to play My Career, used to not only just for the learning of my player, but the story of it. They stopped giving a fuck about the story because they're like, man, fuck it, I just want to play. Because niggas is 99s on the court shooting from half court day one. Why would you have 99 shooting half court day one? Make it to where everybody's ass, like they just got in the league. Everybody needs to be Bronny James, just walking in the league. And then however you play determines whether this goes up or down. Let's say you were 68 and you had a bad game. Back to a 66. All right, damn, you had another bad game, 64. Damn, you went off last game. All right, 65. You did a little bit better. Like, it needs to fluctuate like that. But if I'm a 99 day one, there's no incentive. That's like me opening up Call of Duty and I'm a max prestige day one. I got all the guns, got all the attachments. Like, what incentive is there to go ahead and play this shit? I just bought Madden. I got 99 Ray Lewis. I got 99 everybody. Like, shit, there's really no incentive. I mean, yeah, I'm going to play it to use the people for a little while, but you don't have that want to anymore.
Yeah, so that's like on GTA, you got all the money in the first day.
Yeah, you get all the money. People doing glitches, you get all the money the first day. You buy all the cars, you buy all the houses. Now there's no grind. You don't know, man, I made my first $1 million. I could finally buy that car I've been wanting. And they just dropped a new version of it too. You don't get that same satisfaction. Oh, I did a glitch. I got $50 billion. I bought everything in the game now. No incentive to it. So
the thing about GTA, we had tryhards, and a lot of people who grinds the game mess that up. So if you got people messing that up, you want people to grind your game, but you're nerfing all the competitivity in the game. That's what that's what guys like Joe Knows is having a problem with. Is that people want to grind the game. You got guys like Brutal Sin that wants to grind the Minecraft game, but they want to nerf everybody. It's not going to be fun. Because that's why a lot of people, when you ask people, what's your favorite 2K? It's 2K16.
14. I'd say graphically, it's either 14 or 16. Graphic wise is definitely 14. I'm not gonna stunt you. That jump from PS3 to PS4 was outrageous, bro. That's what a new console is supposed to do. Like it looked like it was. I don't think any other game has done a jump like that.
But like you see how we regressed though. Like
Because I ain't gonna lie,
got
and I ain't gonna lie,
worse.
and I've been saying this. PS5 is one of the most trashiest consoles. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like it doesn't really feel like a new console, bro. Like when I got mine, bro, like I'm not gonna lie, and it took me like a year and a half because remember when they first came out, it was impossible to get, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I got mine like a year and a half, 2 years after it came out, bro. And I was just like, this don't feel like a new console. Like I wasn't even tripping I was 2 years late. Because everybody was playing PS4 games. I was like, bro, what you playing on your PS5, bro? You got one, what you playing? Man, I'm just playing Apex and Call of Duty. I'm like, that was crossplay though. He's like, yeah. He's like, why aren't you playing on PS5? And remember, people don't even know PS5 came out. Really didn't. What we gonna play? Astrobot? Like the shit that come with the PlayStation? Like, nope. It wasn't enough games that were just PS5 made, unless you playing Madden or 2K. So when the PS5 first came out, niggas was getting it and just only playing sports games because those were the only games that were not crossplay. Otherwise, there was no incentive to get a PS5. So,
Because companies now they don't want to get away from PS4 because they think everybody can't afford it. And I've been saying this for a long time.
they can afford it. There's just no incentive to get one. I would not have gotten a PS5 if my PS4 didn't break down. Like I had a PS4, like I said, a year and a half, 2 years into the PS5 cycle, and like I said, mine just broke down, and I just had to get one. And I was like, damn, I'm not about to spend because you couldn't even really find a PS4 at the time. And I was like, damn, I'll try to get a new one because I was like, I don't give a fuck about 2K. That's the only game that's PS5 made. Everything else, Call of Duty, Apex, other games you want to talk about, like at that time, they were all crossplay. So the crossover, like it just don't feel like gaming. That's why like gaming overall just isn't the same no more, bro. It's not a new console.
I have
When
14 and 16 right now too.
When I have a new console, I should get like it should make me feel like some shit I've never seen before, bro. And when I opened my PS5 and I got on the game, I was just like, these graphics this feels like PS 4.5. Like the graphics just aren't that. Yeah, okay, you can see a few hair strands and all that other shit, but it's just not. The jump wasn't like PS3 to PS4, bro. That jump was like 480p to like 4K. Like that's how like drastic the jump was. Like, so PS6, they talking about that within the next year or so. PS6 has got to be like it has to blow my socks off because we got virtual reality now. We got too much technology. We got AI. It has to blow my socks off.
It just matters what the fans. If the fans keep saying, "Oh, we're still on PlayStation 4," now the companies are gonna be like, "Wow, it doesn't matter. It don't make sense to make a whole brand new game because these kids still got PS4s." That's what we should have. We should have let PS4 and Xbox One go in 2022.
I don't think the PS4 is a problem. I think that there's no incentive to play you can get a PS5 right now. I don't think it's that many people that still have a PS4. The people that still have it, of course, but I don't think it's that much of the fan base to where it's like they're worried about it. Do they still keep making games for it? Yeah, but you have to understand. It's like, bro, it's not that hard. Like to just copy and paste a PS4 game. Like because I know people be like, why do they keep making PS4 games? Like, bro. For like 2K, for instance, bro, it's not that hard to copy and paste 2K23, 2K24, 2K24, 2K25, and just do a roster update. You asking them to do an hour's worth of work for a whole year. Of course, they're going to keep putting it out. It's not the fact that they're worried about people still got it. They know it's not costing them much. And they know they're going to get hand over fist. They even make that. That's why I said the game entirely has to like go away before any changes are made. It's already had its height. Like
It's not
all
gonna
gaming has had its height. That's why Call of Duty keeps releasing the same maps remastered. That's why 2K keeps giving us the same shit. That's why Madden keeps dropping the same. Like gaming is at a point to where like they need a shakeup. That's why I said nothing's really going to change.
It's not really gaming. It's the games people buy. If you're gonna keep buying shooter and sports games your whole life, they're not gonna get better.
True.
Basically,
True.
if you keep buying that, it's not gonna get better.
That's true.
That's why people say. That's why I was kind of like disagreeing. You're like, gaming is dead. It's like, no, there's a lot of games. Elden Ring.
And that's why I said that's why
Elden
I kind
Ring
of take
blew
it back.
out, below the gaming scene.
Yeah,
Everybody was playing that.
Yeah, no, that's facts. That's facts. Like I said, I'm more just like I'm not really a single player type of person. So if it's like single player, I'm probably not playing it. But no, that's facts though, because I have heard a lot of good things about that and like the Expedition 33 and all that other shit. So no, it's definitely some good games out. Like I'll be hearing good shit about. They just not like my forte. But
Right.
But no, like no, for sure. It's just games that unfortunately are like sports games, which like that arguably used to be the most popular games. Like I remember like the must-haves every year. People would get Call of Duty, Madden, 2K. They get NCAA if that came out. It was like games you just had to get every year, bro.
I'm glad you just brought up NCAA, because while on a PS3 we were able to do more, especially on the Road to Glory experience. But now we are in the PS5 and things like that. We can do less. It's just crazy to me.
Because I kind of get why people say it's the creators, but it's like, no, it's the consumers, because they keep asking for the same things.
Yup.
So it's not the creators.
That's the shit that would piss me off the most. Like when a new 2K would come out, and then Boom and all them would make these dumbass spaces, and then they be like, "Man, I just can't wait to see like the I heard on Legend 2 we get like crazy backpacks." I'm like, nigga, like, oh man, I heard they gonna put like a new sky in the park. I'm like, bro, like that shit low key just blows me, because I'm like, you legit just blew a visit for no reason. I'm like, dog.
Because Boom Boom and
I'm like, y'all are asking for the dumbest shit. I'm like, bro, why is it so hard for them to ask for the right shit?
It's just Boom Boom and they are casual 2K heads. That's what a lot of people don't get. Those are casual 2K heads. But
that's how the majority, like, bro, that's how the community feel, though. Like, fuck how they, like, bro, that's how the community feel. The community be like, oh, hell yeah, man, I don't give a fuck about anything else as long as I can get my tiger in my face paint and then be able to go ahead and have my dribble, my size up 36, I'm cool. And it's like, bro, like, that's just the dumbest shit ever. And it's like, the community is just so happy with the littlest shit, bro. It sucks because a lot of people fuck with 2K, and it just sucks because it's one of those things where it's like all good things come to an end, sadly, bro. It just sucks because a lot of us grew up, whether we played basketball or whether we just like was a fan of basketball. Like, bro, we had a lot of dope ass moments on 2K. So of course, no, like people be wanting the game to do better, bro. So it just sucks when it's like, all right. So people want to be optimistic. That's why they have that little phase where, all right, they'll release a trailer 2 weeks before the game come out. Now everybody's making spaces and they talking in the spaces forever. So it's like they usually have the same type of cycle, but nostalgia not there no more, bro.
It's because Boom Boom and other creators like Demi, they're full of crap. Because I remember when Jay Mint posted that video and he was like, I don't think they really care about the community like that. They just want to check. That is true. Don't get me wrong. That is true. Because I've been seeing Swante and All City say that for a long time, and they don't get what Jay Mint gets.
Here's the thing too. If you let's say 2K is like, you know what, we really here, y'all, we want to take a step back and we want to go ahead and just make a change, right?
Mm-hmm.
The game's not going to come out yearly. Like,
I'd be cool with
because
that. I'd be cool
the
with
things,
that.
yeah, right?
Yeah.
But they're not cool with that. See, because now that yearly bread they was getting, now that's a 2 to 3 to 3 to 5 year wait. So now it's like, yeah, we're benefiting the people, and see, they could honestly take that route. They could say, you know what, we're going to take a 3-year hiatus. We're going to drop a 2K every 3 years, and it's just going to be updates cosmetically, like visually, gameplay wise, and we just going to update it like that every 3 years. They could do that, but honestly, I don't think that even they see them lasting to do something like that. I think honestly they see their gap within profitability, like, because it's only a matter of time, like, because you're not knocking off Fortnite, you're not knocking off GTA, you're not knocking off Arc Raiders right now. I mean, Arc Raiders is jumping. You're not even knocking off Battlefield. Like, you're not really taking money out of these companies' pockets. So it's like your time of producing the same bullshit is slowly coming to an end, bro. That's why I say it's only so much they can do, unless they were to do something drastic, like
what killed them. Sorry for cutting you off. What killed them is hiring creators like Boom Boom and Uncle Demi, and Evan 2K and Stacks. That's gonna kill them.
Yeah, Stacks used to be different back then. Like, if you look at the old Stacks, you would think that's a different person.
Right.
He used to be saying all types of stuff, but that's what he was. He was being himself. He was being real. Now it's like he's somebody else because of a check from 2K, and that's why I don't really rock with Stacks no more like that.
I mean, he knows people don't fuck with him. He knows it. he knows.
The game was fun when it was like the QJB, Chris Smooth era. Like, that was the era to really play 2K in, bro. Like, a lot of games were like better back then, though. Like,
right. But our generation said, bro, I'm not gonna play this Minecraft bullshit. I want to play online. So that's what we get.
Wait, they hired Boom Boom, right? Didn't she get hired by them?
Yeah, she did.
What did she get hired for? Like, what is she doing?
She's trying to take Uncle Demi's job.
Like what? Like what? My thing is, but Demi. Okay, so I'm glad you brought up Uncle Demi. The issue I have with Uncle Demi is if you watch his videos before the game came out, he was saying all types of crazy stuff about, like, basically, like, you could tell like we get it, you trying to promote and get people to get the game, but it was like Demi don't stream the game, and Demi, like, he waits until it's the end of the game to talk about the game. It's like, he says all of that stuff, and then when the game's out, he's not having the same energy.
Because Demi, you gotta remember, Demi got carried by La Monster. So he ain't good at the game. Because he'll tell you, like, when I went to Park in 2K18. So you kind of say, guys like you and Swante gonna be like, well, we understand why you don't know what you're talking about. So other people won't understand that logic when y'all say that. Like me, I understand what y'all was saying. Oh, we see why the game is trash. They're listening to people that started in 2K18. So you can understand, like, yo, he's not going to say anything because he's trash at the game, period. And people don't even like the dude.
Didn't he break TOS?
Huh?
He broke TOS before 25 came out, right? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Because I remember it was like anybody that breaks the rules is getting, like, permanently banned. They're not playing no games. He broke the rules and they was like, oh, nah, it's good.
Yeah, I think they favor him. There's a lot of favoritism because when I was trying to show you a video from Annoying TV, he was saying that the guy who called them was like, "Oh, we made you. Why would you talk back at the game? You're ungrateful." So that's what That's what Annoying and Agent had to deal with. But it's like with Gammy and Boom Boom, they're kind of like a lot of creators don't fuck with them because they think they're kind of dumb. They don't know what they're talking about. So that's why guys like Swante, you, Tex, Morado, y'all losing y'all mind.
Badge plug.
Badge plug, y'all losing y'all mind because you're like, hold on, why are we gonna take out Stage? Why will we take out Stage? How about when you said Rack? I was like, oh, retweet that. Let's see how these guys feel. Retweet that. Make that a short.
Well,
because a lot of these guys been wanting Stage out since 16, and I'm like, hold on, why do we want Stage out? Nobody plays 5v5. Like, a small group plays 5v5, and it's like you want Stage out because you suck. So when she was saying that dumb shit, it was like, bro, what are you talking about? Nobody plays 5v5. Just because you play 5v5 doesn't mean I play 5v5.
I was saying remove the rec because the rec has a lot of problems. Like, they just need to revamp that whole entire... You can make a mode similar to the rec, like, most definitely, but I just feel like the rec itself is just... It's a meme at this point. Like, right now, like, you can't just hop on the game and go play the rec. You're going to deal with some BS.
Right.
So I was to the point where it's like, just get rid of it, rebuild something, make something similar to it. Because there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot going on. They penalize you for suffering with bad teammates. You get blamed for how everybody else plays. All types of stuff. Like, people throw the game. There's just too much going on.
Well,
honestly, they should make the game free and just drop a separate mode where it's just like rec and park and all them other bullshit, the theater and all them other shits, and just drop it free and say, you know what? The game is free, and the only way you can spend money in the game is if you want to, because I don't think they're going to take it out, is if you want to buy attributes, that and clothes. We'll let you buy it. Other than that, you don't have to. But the game itself is free. That's the only way it would kind of feel like, all right, I'm not really tripping about the game. Because you're not about to tax me full game price. And then, like, because there's no other game like that. Where in order for me to fully enjoy, because niggas is not really getting it to buy Play Now. Like, niggas is not really getting it to buy.
No.
Like, so for me to fully enjoy this product, I really have to invest, like, starting off at least $300. I mean, just to, like, get basic dribbles, signatures, all the celebrations, like, just to have basic shit just to look like a commoner, right? So it's just like, now if you make the game free and I can choose what I want to pay for on my own, then now you're giving me the option where it's like, all right, I can choose where I want to kind of spend my dough. But everything, all the results into, like, less revenue for 2K, sadly. So now if they want to bite a few years and say, you know what, we're going to lose 33% every year, and we just going to bite that for 3 years. But in the long haul, we're going to revamp it, and we're going to give them 2K14, 2K16 vibes again.
That's not gonna work.
I have 14 and 16 right here. I could play it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not gonna work because the old head community, and there's a community, they're gonna ruin it for us young people that play the game serious in part. They're gonna ruin it with their post-move bullshit they want us to play like.
I don't mind like different shit though. Like, I don't want everybody shooting threes though.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but don't say, because I'm a dribbler, don't say we're going to dribble for 24 seconds. Like, that is not realistic. Stop it.
But see, I go back to a 2K like 19. You had people that could be like shooters, you had slashers, you had athletic finishers, you had lockdowns. Like, that game was when it first came out, there was a variety of play styles on there.
Yeah, but and also people wanted to do different things too. Like, but I think sadly, I think people. Well, it's not sadly, but I think just overall people are just growing up. Like me just getting on the game today, like, cause I really don't even be getting on the game, bro. But like I got on the game today, and like everybody just growing up, niggas having kids and shit. Like people just growing up, bro. So it's like it's not like back when we were fucking 12 and 13 and 14. Like even everything has changed along with us, but like I assume we've changed for the better. 2K, sadly, and other games have not, you know. So everything is just like evolved with time. So it's not going. That's why I say it's a basketball game. 2K is kind of like a Call of Duty. It's like Call of Duty's like, we're gonna give you Nuketown again. It's like, bro, you give us Nuketown for the last 20 years, like, but they keep giving us Nuketown. It's like they don't want to make more maps. There's only so many maps you can make. There's only so many things you can do in 2K. So
They did try to make new maps. They fucked them up.
yeah,
So we was like, a lot of super COD fans was like, bro, this, you don't know what you're doing. Just,
but it's been plenty of times where we've had bad maps and dealt with it because the game was fun, but the game itself is just not fun, bro. Like even I got Black Ops 7. This shit not fun. Zombies not the same. The campaign not the same. Multiplayer not the same. Like
Oh, the campaign, I don't know what they were doing with that.
that shit is just ass, bro. Like it's
You got
just sad,
Battlefield?
dude.
I keep hearing good things about Battlefield. I'm about to get
Yeah, I
Battlefield.
got Battlefield. Yeah, that's
yeah.
Battlefield cool too. It's one of them things where it's like Battlefield cool too. It does have like a burnout rate for me. Like I can play it for like a few matches because I mean each match gonna be about 20 to 40 minutes, bro. Like you gonna be in for a minute, so I could play a few matches and then I'm just kind of cool off it after that. But it's definitely way more enjoyable than like Call of Duty. Like you definitely, and it's just graphically better. Like it's just I have way more fun playing that than so yeah, that definitely gets some playing time for me. I got a PC too, so I'll be playing shit like Halo. I'll be using my PC sometimes to just like play
GTRP?
different shit. You said what?
You play GTRP?
I used to. It's not really like. I mean, that's one of them things. Is like, what am I doing? I'm logging in. We chasing each other. We having shootouts. That's why. That's one of the things I was just kind of like. I get it, but I don't get it because it's like. But with PC, it's totally different because you can do numerous amounts of shit. So I understand it in that sense, but I did it for a little bit, bro. I mean, I can only, like I said, everybody be so damn busy. If I had a whole bunch of like niggas on, I got full friend list of 200 some people, and it's like you be having 50 people online, but it's like people you never even gonna run with again, or like you have nobody online who really trying to run shit. It's like people just everybody's growing up, and I think everybody's starting to realize like, man, gaming not really it don't give us that same oomph no more. We not staying up all night playing.
Nope.
I can't even tell you the last time I stayed up playing a game all night, bro. Like I can't even tell you that, bro.
I did on 23, but I was because I promised my child I was doing a 24-hour stream, but I did that.
But just like off the strength of like it just being fun, like damn, we've been up 18 hours in. Like I can't even tell you the last time I did no shit like that, bro. Like the games don't even hit the same, bro. Them shits just don't hit, bro. Like
Nope.
I think we gotta get rid of not bot characters. We gotta get rid of all the buy creator type of people out. Cause
well, they don't affect what games I buy. So I mean, I don't really think it's the creators. I think the games itself just have to like, cause we're in a space right now where we got more technology, more money than ever, bro. It's no excuse to where the game should be less fun than the previous one, you know. So I don't know what they would have to do, but it would have to me, honestly, they would have to scrap what they currently have. I don't think this is, they would have to scrap it. If you really like a real enjoyable game, like especially from a 2K standpoint, they'd have to scrap it, bro.
That's what I was saying, but they didn't.
They'd have to scrap it.
They didn't. They chose to let's run it back. And we got the same results. That's what we got. The same results.
Because they know if they scrap, because here's the thing, it's like Do I scrap it and sit back 5 years? Because here's the thing: if I sit back 5 years and there's no basketball game, somebody might pull up just like NCAA just tried to do, and then they might try and pull up with a game, and now I'm not hot no more. So now it's like, damn, I'd rather at least give them some bullshit rather than not give them nothing at all. Because they fiending. I'm the only one with the product around here. And even though it's bad, it's at least something. Or I could be like, you know what, y'all? I'm going to skip town. The block going to be dry for a few years. They're going to be like, we're not going to wait on you for a few years. We out here fiending. We're going to find someone else. Or somebody else is going to pop up. And we're going to go somewhere else. So 2K in that spot where they like, bro, no. 2K like, no, we're going to eat off y'all as long as we can. We're going to keep giving y'all bullshit. And until like something drastic happens, like Ronnie would have to be caught in like some P. Diddy scandal for them to take like a drastic change, bro. I don't see them changing anytime soon, bro. That's why I say
it's not really. Ronnie's just. It's not.
I'm
really
saying like
Ronnie.
the company, something with the company would have to make some drastic, because they're not about to change, bro. They're not about to scrap the game. They're not about to change it. It's done. Like I'm telling you, it's done, bro. A lot of these games is done. Madden ain't been fun since like, bro. Madden is a game I happily skip every year. Like I happily skip it. Like
They just got a clean house, just like a lot of other creators that play Dark Souls said.
But,
The issue I
you
have
see
with
these new
Madden,
games coming out, they taking people, but people been waiting on Battlefield 6 because 2042 was trash. So
Right.
people been waiting on Battlefield. I've been waiting on Battlefield 6. So I was turned when it came out. That's why I said GTA is it and I think they pushed it back because they really putting the finishing touches on this shit. I think they really GTA 6 needs to last at least for 10 years, bro.
I was saying the same thing.
If I'm not gonna lie, if it don't last for at least like 10 years, bro, like it can't be no like 1-2 year game, bro. I'm dead ass. Like if it's only popular for 1 to 2 years, like it's a dud, bro. It's a dud.
If they start nerfing guys like me and getting rid of all the little try hard tricks, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Because they did that with GTA 5, and a lot of people are not happy. So you gotta. It's up to the game. If you're gonna get rid of something that people like to use to kill someone in the game, and nobody else has a problem with it, people are learning it, and you're just doing it on purpose because a group of people, just like 2K, Sim Nation, just like GTA with the Grind Nation type of people. If you're gonna keep listening to those type of people, they're not gonna really. People are not gonna really play your game, because if you're gonna keep nerfing people like Glock 19 and all the other people, nobody's gonna play your game. It's like, oh, so we just got 3 moves that we can get open with, and it's like you're listening to Sim Nation and you're listening to Grind Nation with GTA to nerf all this cheese. What's the matter? Just learn it.
I'm not gonna lie to you, GTA gonna make so much money in the first week, bro. It's not even gonna
oh yeah,
matter.
that's gonna break the internet. That's gonna break the world.
The game could legit just die out a month after, bro. I mean, they gonna make billions, bro. It's gonna be ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, the
legit
hype
gonna
alone.
make billions.
It's gonna make billions, but it's
gonna
like
make billions, bro.
But it's like if you pull the same trick like you did on GTA, it's gonna be like,
No, I think there's gonna be so much stuff, and I think it's gonna be heavy around this RP shit that like people on PC are doing. I think it's gonna be a lot to where they gonna let you sell dope, they gonna let you make plays, they gonna let you like pick how, if you want to sell a quarter ounce or a half a zip. I think they gonna I think they really incorporating a lot of RP into it, because I think they saw a GTA 4 GTA 5 was like the game had limitations. You could only do so much. Free mode, okay, I'm gonna get the flying car with rockets and just shoot everybody, or get a tank or some shit. But like, there's only so much you could do in free mode. Like, niggas wasn't playing that.
What you explained, they add that already. So they just testing it on GTA 5. You can sell You can sell dope. You can deliver pizza. You can deliver newspapers now. So they're using the last bit of GTA 5 to test what they're gonna add for GTA 6. So
Yeah, but I'm saying they're gonna have little shit like that. Like if you want to if you want to spend 6 hours and working at the GTA Burger restaurant and working as the cashier, they gonna let you do it. Like I think that's what I said. I think they leaning more towards that type of shit because they know that people spend
Time in
like
RP. Yeah.
yeah, they know people gonna
Them
spend
boys
time in
they
RP.
being deep with RP. I ain't gonna lie.
oh yeah.
So where they gonna let people like create their own hoods, create their own cities. Like it's gonna be like a crossover of like GTA, but kind of like The Sims. Like you creating your own like hood. Like you're just creating your own everything. So I think that's really the thing that they're trying to go with. It is like you just build the game. You build whatever you want in the game, which is a smart thing to do. You letting the people kind of create what they want, so that way they can just have fun however they want. It's like Forge mode in Halo, or like shit they did in like Splitgate. But yeah, I think they're really trying to do that because that's the only bro. Why else would the game be sitting here for fucking 10+ years, bro? I mean, bro, it's gotta be the best game of all time. If it's just like better graphics and just like story mode and a few new game modes and shit, I'm gonna be like, bro, this is not worth 15 years. Like, so it definitely needs to be a home run. But they gonna make money regardless. They not worried about that shit. They gonna make money. The whole world is gonna buy it. The whole world is gonna buy GTA 6, bro.
Now, my disappointment with Madden was I've never seen Madden just put their focus all into people to buy and everything. They used to have a lot of modes to where you didn't have to buy things just to play the game. Like they had salary cap, draft champions. They had things to where you didn't have to spend money. To where now they took out all of that stuff and made it to where you have to just buy. It's just like 2K. You have to literally to get your player up. You gotta buy it. To get your ultimate team up, you gotta buy all of these packs. Well, you don't have to because I'm doing no money spent. But like, it's just that's their direction, and they want you could lose. Like they're not gonna put you up against somebody you should be playing. They're gonna make you. They want you to lose, and they want you to go and buy everything. That's what disappointed me with Madden, and like
Right.
I've never seen them ever do that. Like I'm used to them, like I said, them having modes to where you didn't have to buy things. You didn't have to buy to have a good experience.
Oh yeah, they got you. See, I ain't gonna lie. Once you buy the game, they got you because now let's say you bought the game, you're not gonna get your return value back. So boom, I already got you. So you might as well play the game. All right, I already got the game. Can't get my money back. GameStop gonna give me $5. Might as well keep it, right? Now let's open the game. Everything you gotta buy. You got the game. Okay, you don't want to buy shit? Go ahead and play somebody. I might just let you think you got it the first game, right? Okay, I got somebody. They got a starter team too. I fuck around, beat them. Second game, you getting a nigga with all 99s. They gonna beat your ass every game till you either say, you know what, I'm not gonna play the game, or I'm gonna spend money on it. And guess what? If you don't want to play the game, cool. You already spent 60. I got you. I got you. So you might as well spend money so you can at least enjoy the game you just spent 60 on. So go ahead and spend another 60. Okay, I'm gonna put you with people similar levels on that. But then I'm gonna go ahead and crush you with some more 99. Spend a little bit more money. So, and Fortnite did that, bro. Once people saw, people spending money on dumb shit like skins. Oh hell yeah, we about to, bro. Everybody jumped in. It's like discovering fire, bro. Like everybody wants in. Like, so once people saw, they spending money on dumb shit on skins. And you telling me it don't help them aim better or nothing at all? Oh man, we about to rob people too.
Well,
Y'all not about to be the only people to do that.
Well, they did that, and the casual gamers started complaining. They did have games like Warzone. Warzone had the Rose skin, and people started complaining. Oh, I can't see that skin. So
yeah, but that's one skin. But I'm saying that didn't stop anybody else from buying any other skins. If anything, that incentivized people to buy that skin so they could not be seen also.
Right.
But overall, people buying skins, period. like to me, I just don't see the need for it. I mean,
Right.
I just don't see it, bro. I mean, it doesn't improve the overall like gunfight or the competition. Like, I just don't see it. So
I think the problem with EA and 2K is just EA got NHL, FIFA, and Madden with the same BS what 2K got. And 2K got WWE and NBA 2K.
Wait, didn't they put a city in that too?
Yeah, they did.
you know what's funny? 2K's actually good at making football games. And EA's actually good at making basketball games. That's the funny thing.
But the funny thing, a lot of people don't talk about. I think All City and Swante and Brute said this. 2K bought the whole contract. EA bought the whole NFL contract. So they fucked both sides or anybody else outside of the company.
Because if you ask people, NFL, I think it was like what NFL 2K5 or something. It was some shit like a long ass time ago. But it was like when 2K was making football games, bro, and like that was notoriously known as like a great football game. And then everybody, of course, everybody fucked with Live. Like, there's ultimately one winner. Like, there's usually one winner. Like, just like with GTA, people don't know Saints Row, and I used to fuck with Saints Row heavy. Saints Row was actually, to me, somewhat better than GTA. Like, I was on Saints Row, like, playing that shit. But, like, ultimately, like, Saints Row stopped going the multiplayer route. GTA kept going multiplayer route, and they came out on top. So it's usually one. It's rare you got like 2 basketball games, 2 football games, 2 like is too much. What do I buy? Like, there's people out there that can only get like one game for Christmas, bro. They're not about to pick which one between 2K or EA. And now half of your friend base got 2K, half of your friend base got EA. So ultimately they have to monopolize. That's any company. That's why Facebook owns Instagram and WhatsApp and like Meta goggles, and like it's easier to monopolize than like let somebody else eat while you eat. But bro, I mean, 2K is done skipping me. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna do shit in like 3 years. GTA gonna come out.
I try to get away from it. I mean, I be streaming other things, and everybody in my chat they keep trying to bring me back in, and I'm like, dog.
They want to see you raised. That's what it is, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I know that. Like,
they want to see you go in there with some randoms and then go in game chat. I know the content of it. They want to go in there and while you in game chat, and I'd be lying if I wouldn't tell you that would be lit content. I'm not gonna sit here and act like you wouldn't be pulling more like heavy numbers with that, because people would want to see that. But I understand what you be saying when you be like, man, like, it's not fun for me at that point, bro. Like, yeah, like, am I getting people to watch it and shit? But it's like, that's why I don't really think I could do like streaming and all that shit. It's like, bro, especially for like long periods of time. Game's not even fun. And maybe if it was a game actually fun, I could play for 8 hours straight. Cool.
oh, trust me, if the game was fun, I wouldn't mind playing it or streaming it.
Yeah, but I can't. You'd have to pay me. Yeah, I'd have to for sure be getting paid, man, to go ahead and play something like 2K. Boy, I'd have to smoke a blunt every game, and I'd have to just not give a fuck about winning or losing. And that's hard for me to do because I want to win. Which also sucks about 2K, because you'll get niggas on there who just don't even want to win.
Yep.
Like, nigga, calm down. It's just a game. It's like, yeah, I know it's just a game, but I didn't get on here to just lose all day, though. Like, like I don't get that. I know it's a game, but bro, like, why do I have to spend my time losing all day? Like, I want to win. I didn't get on this hoe to just lose by 50.
My thing is, people want to see that type of content because that's what they've been dealing with. They can relate to it.
Right. True. Yeah.
And they think I don't get that. They like, nah, Like I'm like, bro, I get it. I used to be a viewer at one point. I understand how it works.
Because it's easier when I'm not on the winning team, like, or when I'm on the losing team, but they getting like, because here's the thing, I don't want to watch you win by like 50. But like if you getting skunked out, or if it's like a close game and you arguing with the team, like it's the car wreck is always more interesting than clear roads. Like people always want to see the car wreck, bro. Like they always gonna want to see it. So like, yeah, I mean, cause I told you 2K is this weird ass game where it's like people are selfish, but they want to see you do bad. It's the only way to go and watch you. Cause like Call of Duty, I don't want to watch a nigga die all the time. Like if you getting 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 kills, yeah, I want to watch you. You in Madden, you getting like 100 touchdowns, some shit like that. Yeah, I want to watch you. You in Apex, you getting first place. Like 2K is this weird game where it's like
They want to see you lose.
they want to see you lose. It's so weird, and I just don't know how to explain it because
And if you're shooting like you know what you're doing, oh, he got a Zen. He plugged the fuck up.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all be surprised. There are some of these streamers. They got them Zens now. Y'all be surprised, bro.
Oh, I know.
It's weird, bro. I don't know, man. Like it's 2K's in this. It. I don't know, bro. It's in a weird space because I just don't know what you could do to resolve. Let's say the gameplay is beautiful. It's niggas still gonna stand out of bounds. Like it's niggas still gonna get 3 in the keys. Niggas still gonna chunk it from full court.
But see, this is my thing.
It's still niggas gonna join the game with they baby in hand, smoking a blunt and not giving a fuck about the game. Like they not gonna care.
But see, here's the thing. I wouldn't care about that, especially if like if they take status out the game. I won't care about that stuff. I'm doing good. If you mad, hey, that's on you. That's your grade. That ain't mine. But like the thing is, they blame you for when that player does that.
Right. Well, I think they need to bring back that 2K16 concept they had back in the day. And I think people are going to say, oh, it's toxic.
What up, Tyreek?
If you do that in Park in 2K16, 2K17 on walk-on, they'll kick you out until people start saying, man, that's toxic. That's not fair. So that's why we're in the predicament.
But there was an incentive to play it, though, because me playing it, how did I get skill points from playing it? I didn't have to, like, buy shit. Like my progress on my player was strictly due to like just the time I put in and how well I did when I used them. So it's like it's cooked now because you're asking people to reverse technology or like reverse progress. Like we're in 2026 now, bro. Like it's already a given. Niggas already take, hey, 2K getting ready to come out. Let me go ahead and take 500 out my account, man. Let me go ahead. I already know I gotta buy the game. I already know I gotta buy VC. I gotta buy clothes. I can't be a brown shirt. Like, so it's already these standards to where it's like you asking somebody who been buying Gucci, Louis, Prada every year to shop at Walmart. It's like, bro, they not about to do that. So
I seen a clip of what's that dude's name? The dude that made the video about 2K about the microtransactions. Hawkins or something like that. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
Oh, the Black Hokage?
Yeah, I seen a clip on Twitter to where somebody has sent him a clip of dude spent like 30,000 on my team, bro. Like
I think that was Troy Dan. So yeah, I think that was Troy Dan's clip.
It was somebody else. It was somebody else.
It was some old head. Yeah, I know what you're
Because
talking about.
Troy Dan did drop a clip. I think that was the same clip. But yeah, Troy Dan, and of course Troy Dan makes. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he get the money right back.
Yeah, he gonna get it right back. So
yeah,
him and Cash Nasty not tripping over it. They spend that shit. They not worried about that shit. But the average consumer, like, bro, you should not be working at a warehouse and then spending $1,000 on 2K. Like, that should not be happening, bro.
I ain't never spent. I ain't out of any 2K. I ain't never even spent over 500 on 2K. Like, never.
Man, that's that. You know what blows me? I'm like, how do people? Bro, 2K is the greatest hustler of all time. How does 2K get people to make 5-10 builds? I've never had a 2K where I've had more than 2 builds. I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, either I make a shooting guard small forward or I'm gonna make a guard or a center. That's about it.
One person at a time. Why the fuck do you got 9 builds? They all 99.
Yep.
Why?
Well, I'm one of those jackasses that do that, but
Why? Why?
because you're playing people's play style. So if you're gonna play with someone who a shot chucker, you know what? Hold on, let me get my inside. Or I know this kid, he's not gonna really lose. All we gotta do is grab the board back. So if you're playing randoms, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense.
But how many variants do you like? How many, like, bro, you know it's only 10 people on the court. So you having 10 builds is already wild. Because you can only pick one.
I also think it's probably the meta because I remember there was a 7-4 meta. They patched that. Now there's like a
Yeah.
6-8, 6-7 meta or something like that. So it's like
Right.
people be doing it, but when they do that, I'll just stop playing it because we've already seen that how many times. That's
See,
the next
I
patch.
don't
We've
do
been
that.
seeing that since
I just make a
2017.
build that I like using. Like, it might be a small forward this year. It might be 2K25. It was a center. Shit. Now, I did have a small forward build, but I started rocking with the center on the second half. Like, so usually I just make one, like, 6'9", 6'10"-ish build somewhere in there to where he can kind of do a little bit of everything. And I just make one build and I just stick to it. Usually when people be talking about these patches and shit, to be fair, maybe I just don't play the game enough, but I really don't be noticing shit. Like, when I get on the game, I play how I usually play. It really don't affect me. Like, last year I
That
made a
was
Wemby
me.
build, and he pretty much did the same thing all year. Walking 25, 15, and like 8. You know, so it's like, I I rarely notice it because I don't really do that meta shit. I just make a build I'm comfortable with, which is why I buy enough VC to where I can get like at least to 75, at least to where I can compete. You know, I don't need them to be 99 right now because I don't know how the game works. But
Right.
you know, that's how I usually play it, honestly. So like, I think if people took that more of an approach, they would probably enjoy the game more. Because usually I don't have too much of a gripe about 2K because I kind of already know they gonna fuck me over anyway. I just want to at least get some, and it's usually more fun when you got like friends and shit like that.
Oh, most definitely.
I couldn't imagine playing this by myself, bro. I mean, like I'd rather
Unplayable.
watch paint dry than like play this solo, which is what took me off 25 playing this shit solo, and it's just like it's ridiculous, bro. It's just it's too many. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where to start because you can't. Even if you fix the game, you can't fix the people. The people are kind of what fucked the game over too, because the game can be perfect. Now the game's so perfect. Now everybody wants to do everything. Like, everybody wants to be Wemby. Everybody wants to be Bron or LaMelo. Like, nobody wants to be fucking Richard Jefferson. Nobody wants to be Sebastian Telfair. Like, everybody wants to average 25 and 30 and all that bullshit. So the game is in a very weird spot to where, like, I just don't know. And there's money involved. So the money involved makes it worse. See, niggas weren't tripping over averaging 8, 9, 10 points when there wasn't no money involved. Oh, man, I'm just here hanging out with the homies. I don't care. But now niggas is like, bro, I spent $200, $300, $400 on this build. I need to get the ball. And plus, now they're making it worse. I need to get takeover so I can unlock my takeover. So what does takeover do? What does that mean? That means I really need the motherfucking ball. So now I'm incentivized to ball hog even more. So
Takeover had like five-time reworks, which was stupid.
and I
So
think
it's
2K knows that. They know that, like, the game is notorious for like generating conflict within the team. Like, it's like this toxic bitch you should not be fucking with. But damn, the head is so good. You just have to keep going back. So it's like you just can't stop fucking with her. That's honestly what 2K is. Because you know it's gonna disappoint you. You're not gonna sit there and tell me every year you don't know 2K is gonna disappoint you. Sit here and tell me right now you don't think 2K27 gonna disappoint you. It's literally going to disappoint you.
They might
Something's
not
gonna
even drop the
happen.
trailer for that. No cap.
yeah.
They dropped
Yeah.
like a trailer like 9 days before the game came
Which
out.
is so messed up. Like, oh, we got fast paced pro play. Man, nobody trying to hear that. You revamped this. No, nobody.
They got an easy job,
But
honestly, bro.
but J-Man, they cater into Black Cobra now. Cause they trying to he's a dab he's like a dab too. So he's like, yeah, I like that realistic dribbling. And it's like, dude, if you wanna play like that, cool. But don't come for the cheesers. Don't say, oh, you guys
All them 2K people, you name it, bro, they gonna find something else to do, bro. They not about to feed their family for decades off 2K basketball, bro. I'm telling you, it's not gonna go that long. These people will, especially when GTA come out, boy, good luck on anybody trying to make any type of money off 2K. Good luck.
someone might pull a Ticino and
Man, I'd be surprised if it's people even playing, let alone streaming that game.
I heard a
when
rumor
GTA
that
come out,
they're
bro.
gonna try to. They said you're gonna be able to hoop on GTA 6, which I don't know.
It's a rumor, but I think they're trying it. But I think EA is trying to get another college ball game to come out again, which that might work. I think in my opinion, for sports games, I think the community. I think the devs should listen to the people that know what they're talking about.
I want to see the devs play the game. That's what I want to see. I want to see the devs stream the game.
We didn't see Mike Wynn play the game since 2K17. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Well, they don't play test the game. See, the devs. See, y'all are expecting the devs, since they make it, they're gonna play it. Their job is strictly, and I know you're like, well, shouldn't they do that to make sure it works? It's like kind of not necessarily though. See, like a dev, I'm paying you as a dev just to make the game and make sure that everything works. Now, whether it's enjoyable or not, that is not my job. I can't determine that factor. That's like an independent variable. It's like, how much fun are you having? Like, I can't really measure that. So you can't hold me liable to create that environment. Like, I'm only here to make the game. That's it. Make the game. It looks good. Does it run properly? Yes. When you click X, does it start up? Yes. Are all the links together? Yes. That's the developer's job. So they're not gonna be good at the game, bro. They not. That's not their job. They're not there to play test it. The play testers are us once the game comes out. We're the play testers who sadly paid to play test. So it's not they're not gonna play the game. Their job is strictly just to make the game and push it out to us to make sure that it's functional.
The issue I have with which you're saying is correct, but the issue I have is if there's an issue with the battle pass, they will. I mean, you know, like that little update required pops up. The servers will probably shut down because that involves them losing money or something like that. That is my issue with stuff like that. Like things will shut down if it got anything to do with money. Things will shut down. They got to fix that right now. But like everything else, like you said with the gameplay, that's not to their concern. But anything that involves, oh, people can't buy this, they're having problems with buying VC, they would fix that right away.
Well, yeah, for sure. Because like I said, that hurts their bottom line. So they're not about to, they're not about to waste any time trying to just let you, like, if it's like, oh, this jump shot's broken, they're like, okay, are you able to buy another one? Yeah. All right. Well, then, hey, you're good for the time being. Then, like, I thought you weren't able to buy something. It's like, oh, I thought it was a real problem. Like, no, they gonna get bro. I've seen companies like with games do this all the time. They know, like, there's a gaming world outside of just us as like the average consumer, to where they know what certain games are coming up with each and every day, each and every week, month, and year. So like, I'm not gonna lie, 2K, the only way I could see them really like getting an edge as far as like next gen would have to be like virtual reality. Like they would have to make it to where like, because we have VR headsets, you would have to make it to where like I would actually like do a dribbling animation in real life, crossover in real life, shoot in real life. That would make you at the top of the to where like, all right, you've got my attention again, but just controller in hand, you putting out the same bullshit every year. And, they're not about to keep squeezing money out of people for that much longer, bro. Like,
That's true, but the pro play, like I was telling J-Man, copying FIFA for pro play was the dumbest thing any company could think of.
But that was something they tried to do and it failed. So my thing is, if it failed after 24, why are you bringing it back? Like, same rhythm shooting, in my opinion, like it did nothing. Like it brought in nothing but more people that want to cheat now because you made things more like instead of just people just shooting, now you got this rhythm shooting stuff to where it's like, why are you making things complicated instead of just keeping things about basketball? Like they did too
but that's
much.
what I'm saying, J-Man. You saying it failed, and 2K is gonna ask you and says, "Who said it failed?" Because we beat last year's numbers. So how did it fail? We beat last year's number in player count and in revenue and in VC bought.
I don't think that's true because Badge Plug said they lose the numbers.
Well, I'm telling you what they're gonna come back at you with. So probably the last earnings call that they just recently had, I'm pretty sure they are a little bit down. But as far as 2K has been going year over year, every year they've been topping every year, bro. They've been topping every year. Now this year's probably like the first somewhat dip they had, but they're still generating so much income. Like it would happen.
They was number 5 until that season 1 patch. Because Sim Nation just kept on crying. I don't know. I don't get these type of gamers. Like, I've been trying to tell J-Min in his chat, I don't get these Sim Nation guys. They came out of nowhere. Like, 2K23, they came out of nowhere. And I'm like, where these guys come from? They be like, oh, we want you to play this certain way. And it's like, why do you want me to play that certain way? It's basketball. If I want to dribble and lay up the ball, I'm going to dribble and lay up the ball. If I'm trying to replicate Kyrie or LeBron, let me do that. I don't want to replicate Kobe, even though I like Kobe. I don't want to sit there and post move all day.
My issue with some of the people in the Sim Nation stuff is some of them are getting worse at the game and they won't admit that. They're saying things and they're getting worse at the game. Like they'll say like, oh, people want to cheese. But you're saying that because, like I said, I looked at it like from a 19 standpoint. People didn't like 19 because they couldn't do some of the stuff people were doing. So therefore, they would want it out the game because they couldn't do it. It's like they wanted the game dumbed down so they can compete in the game instead of them actually getting better, learning how to utilize their build and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what Bruno Sin was talking about. And I was like, you didn't. He was like, oh, I played y'all game. I'm like, you played our game. You played it. You're telling us to pass the ball more. You didn't really. He's like, oh, I played how I competed in y'all 2K. And it's like, no, you didn't. You play rec. You play rec. How you competed in our 2K? We competed for y'all 2K. Because I dribble. I said, we played y'all 2K. We played 23, 18, 19, 24, 25. Then 26, they gave some of us some of their dribble moves back. Not all of them, but some of it. So they're playing our game and they're complaining.
And what's crazy about it is, like, majority of the content right now in the 2K community is rec randoms and build videos. Yeah. That's it.
Because we got a bunch of older men that don't want to adapt.
Like when I was growing up, it was my career and park videos. That was the content. It was my career storylines and park videos. I used to play the park more than I played in the rec. I started playing the rec because my teammates stopped playing the game to where I didn't have no teammates.
Right, I had that problem too. Yeah,
we used to play park all the time.
We used to play park all the way till 5 a.m. and don't even get off. But everybody, when 18 came out, and people was like, what the fuck is this gameplay? How am I going to adapt to this? And everybody, all my friend list was like, yup, gone. So
I remember my first days on 14, bro. I remember them days, like, and I was balling with like a 78, 80 overall point guard, bro. And it was like, it just felt good to like just like slowly like rank up. Like you could actually be able to compete. Like nowadays, like nobody has an incentive to like make a 6'2", 6'3" point guard. Like nobody wants to make what they really would make. Everybody wants to make a like y'all been saying was a meta. So it's like the game is once people are making stuff that they normally wouldn't make and doing stuff they normally wouldn't do. Like the fun factor is gone. Like it's not. I mean, yeah, you gonna have a little bit more fun with like playing with the gang and shit, but shit, even the gang don't be wanting to play no more. I know niggas who only play 2K don't even play 2K no more. Like,
right.
it's just not like it's not same thing. Pick and roll, three, get back on defense. It'd be different if it was like there's certain things that like combat the offense. I just think, I mean, there's so much offense in the game. There's not like enough defense to stop the bullshit that does happen. So once you run into niggas who shooting from half court and they zen, and it's like what's a defense? What's a defensive zen? Like there's no zen on defense. What can I do? Is there a zen where I can pick the ball every time?
Wait,
I can block every time?
don't they have like, I don't know, I think they have, I know it's scripts, but don't they have like
they have a
jump
at
script.
the ball. They have like when someone shoot, they have it. You can automatically jump for that contest. That's the only one that.
But how strong is that? If the other zen is a guaranteed make?
Nah, I don't know all of that. I mean, I've seen stuff
It's
on Twitter
strong,
though.
but it's like the shooting script is stronger than the
Which is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You feel me? So it's like it's always gonna lean towards offense, like.
But it's 2K's fault because they remodeled too many badges and they combined it. So if everybody on Twitter right now is playing legit, how can we guard someone cheating? Challenger don't work. And
Well, you can get rid of the cheaters. I think the thing is, I just don't think they give a fuck enough to like even care to get the cheaters out. Like I just don't think they even care enough.
My thing with that is, if they like, people are gonna cheat regardless. But if the game was more fun and it didn't feel like you were restricted on gameplay,
if the game
right?
was
That's
fun.
what I'm saying. Exactly. That's my take
niggas
on
is
it.
like, bro, I'm gonna play this shit. I'm gonna make sure I win. If I'm gonna spend my time, because I'm gonna lie, if you do not cheat, they like, bro, I'm not even gonna play this shit. And the Zens is so accessible. I be seeing photos of people buying them at like Best Buy and other bullshit, or ordering off Amazon. It's like, bro,
They be on Twitter saying
the
they be
Zen
telling they
is
go
like
Zen.
$100. People like, nigga, I spent more on that buying the game. Of course, I'll buy a Zen.
Right.
Them boys be adding the devs. They Zen and come do something about it.
Yeah. My name, the nigga name, gamer tag be, I'm a Zenner. What you gonna do about it? 2.5. They don't care, bro. Like, they don't care.
A statue.
Like, it's crazy. So yeah, man.
I think the dev team. I mean, 2K lost a lot of devs. They lost the guys who actually played basketball. That's what a lot of creators are saying now, which I kind of see it, but it's like, if you've been doing, Mike Wayne been making basketball games for 26 years. That's not an excuse. And I think I'm tired of the Dammies and the Boom Boom saying, oh, but there's nothing else to put in the game. What? There's nothing else to put in the game? The park players been telling you bring college mascots since 2K20. Why did you didn't do that?
My issue with the Boom Booms and the Demis, well, Boom Boom's always talking about it's how y'all tone and how y'all talk. What's right, what's wrong, what's wrong. Like, I'm not here to be nice. I'm here to say what need to be said. Like, I'm not trying to be no dev's best friend. I'm not here for that. I'm not trying to get a logo. Like, I want to play the game and have fun. The game isn't fun.
They told River she don't make content. It was
She
like,
be in the
oh,
stage.
yeah, they was like, oh, River, you're not trying enough. And I'm like, this is what they told you? You're not trying enough.
And like I said, Demi, he'll hype the game up, but he don't keep the same energy when the game come out.
Demi's a noob. He's
Well,
one
yeah,
of those-
because you done already bought the game now, so my job here is done. I mean, my job was to make sure you stayed enthused enough until the game came out. Once the game come out, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. You didn't buy this to play quick play. Go ahead and spend that VC. Go ahead and buy whatever builds you see Cheeseaholic or whoever doing, and then go ahead and we're gonna switch it up. And we're gonna make it. And this year, honestly, been funny because I don't even have like 26 years. Because, like I said, I knew from the get go it was gonna be bullshit. So I told myself I wasn't gonna get it. But it's been funny, honestly, sitting from the sideline and like just watching everybody just be pissed at 2K because it's like, man, like I can just imagine like everybody's mad because everybody's making everything, which is so funny because they like, damn, niggas is shooting 99. That's all I hear when because I'll see EJ shit because he be doing it late night. So sometimes I'll just be up and I'll just be watching this shit and he always running the Zenners, niggas shoot 99% from three. And I'm like, it's so funny because every 2K, what's been the main gripe? Everybody talking about, man, I'm not making my shots. I'm going 8 for 8, then I'm going 2 for 8. Well, guess what? Now you can go 8 for 8 every game. Damn near everybody's going 8 for 8 every game. And we took defense out, so everybody can shoot. So that's why I say it's like the game is so fucked because 2K, they dead ass be kind of listening to people because that's what I be hearing people complain about. If they not making no shots, man, 2K, I just went 8 for 8, then I went 2 for 8. All right, we gonna make it to where everybody can make shit there. Can't nobody complain now. And that's what I was saying at the beginning of the year, and I was like, everybody was so happy about defense when they start showing the trailers. Oh, did you see that clip, that crossover, that shot, that step back? I'm like, y'all know we gotta get back on defense, right? Like, is nobody wondering where the defensive clips are at? I'm like, not one steal, not one pickup dribble, not one block. And I was requesting to get in that spaces because I for sure was gonna say something. But like I was just sitting there, I was like, bro, there's no defense. And sure enough, the game came out and it was an all-star game, straight offense, no defense. And I was like, I called it. I because nobody was playing none. Nobody was showing. I was like, this is what everybody wanted. A 3-point pick and roll, no defense shootout. That's what we got.
like 22 Kearns and it
Pretty
played
much.
just like 22 Kearns.
So it's what the people wanted, bro. They wanted. They got tired of offense being like. They got tired of defense working. They were like, bro, even though he's contesting my shot, like I'm jumping over him. I want to be able to make it. So that's why, like, they say, you know what? We gonna make it to where you can be 7'4" and jump 32-inch vertical and jump over everybody, and you can just shoot it over everybody there, no matter who in front of you. Like, it's comical, bro. Like, but it's sad because it's kind of what people been asking for every year. Because as soon as they can't make shit, who do they go running to? Mike Wang and everybody on Twitter. So it's
Have you seen his replies on his recent posts?
not recently, bro. But I mean, the only shit he really replied to is shit to where it's like an actual like mechanic in the game. Like, oh yeah, you gotta hold down the right stick and flick it up. Like that's the only shit he really replied to. Like he not replying to like people like talking crazy about the game, like Mike Wang, this shit sucking all this. Like he not gonna say none of that.
I think he's gonna end up. I don't see how he can continue to stay as the dev, and this is being. I don't see how. I just don't see it. Like, it's
I mean,
nothing.
what you gonna fire him for? Look, we all making dirty money. Why, who we gonna
No,
fire?
I'm not. I'm not saying he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna want to step down.
Nah. We all in cahoots. We all running this business under the table. This trash, like we all making the money's already dirty. We already been eating. Why would I leave?
Because like you said, and I'm glad like you're explaining what you're saying. Because I'd be happy like people just be talking, but you're actually explaining things. So like I'm gonna say this, like for example, Mike Wang probably, for example, he wants something like he probably want to do something different with the game. But like you said, 2K, like nah, do this, right? It's like we don't know how he feels, but like if you just said if 2K that's what they want him to do, he gonna do it like that. I feel like that's probably why he would be like, this just don't seem right.
Well, yeah, but also let's say he voices his voice strong enough to where he's like, look, if I don't do this, I'm out. It's like, where's he gonna go? Who's going? I mean, yeah, you can probably get a job at like a gaming company, but like, where are you honestly gonna go? Where you're gonna have that same rank and the same hierarchy of the company, to where the money's this easy, bro. I mean, you might go to another company, but they probably actually gonna work your ass. Like, imagine you clock into a job and they say, all I need you to do is just send 10 emails a day. We're gonna pay you $300.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's like,
easy. Yeah,
okay,
that's simple.
it's like that's easy, but that doesn't make. And you're like, hey, I noticed these emails I'm sending are just blank. Like, we probably would get more customers if like I actually put something in the emails. And they gonna be like, yeah, but I'm paying you to just send the emails. And that's where you gonna have to sit there with yourself and be like, well, am I happy doing this? Yes, easy money, but am I happy doing this? I can leave and go somewhere else, but they're probably not gonna pay me enough. Probably gonna have to start at the bottom level, and I'm probably actually gonna have to be working my ass off to build myself through the ranks. I'm getting paid $300 a day to send blank emails. So Mike Wang, like, bro, I do got my own input on how I could better the company, but nigga, I'm getting easy ass money, and like I'm putting out the same product damn near every year. It's an easy job.
I know, but I feel like if that's not what I wanted, I feel guilt. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is just wrong.
Man,
But I get what you're saying though. I mean, it's easy, but like I just feel like if that's not what he would want to
them
do, the
commas,
direction.
them commas make that guilt go away, bro. You ain't gonna have, and it's not like you harming people. Like, it's not like you serving like cocaine or dope or something. Like, you just putting out a bad trash game. Like, like it. He sleep well at night. He see them commas and he know 2K getting ready to come out. Like, if anything, he probably like, oh shit, man. Like, GTA getting ready to come out. Like, I don't know how long 2K gonna last long. And then you've been eating off 2K for so long, man. I mean, it's unless you just been spending it on like drugs and whores. I mean, he's pretty set. Like, he could drop out of 2K tomorrow and be cool. Like, he don't need to even get another job. Should be straight.
I mean, he would go to. He would go to EA because he was working with EA and 2K at the same time. So I think he can bring back NBA Live if he wanted to.
Nah, I don't really think, nigga, he can't make his own game good. How you gonna make EA good?
I mean, Take Two don't listen to nobody anyway. So he might say, you know what, fuck this company next year and go to EA and make another basketball game, and it'll be better than 2K. I won't be surprised if he does do that. At this point,
I mean, look, I never say never. It's a possibility for sure. But while he's there, until EA makes any type of strides, bro, ain't nobody about to change shit at 2K. They ain't not about to do a damn thing.
because Mitchell left, and he was talking to the community, and he was like, yo, I don't think I'll be at 2K any longer. And I was like, 2K just don't listen to nobody. And everybody was like, damn. So Mitchell left. So I think Mike Wayne's gonna leave, but I think the person that might stay is Zach Timberland or Dazar. We don't know the other devs because they're pretty quiet. So I think him and Zach Timberland might leave. So I think.
Well, the game is in a state where it's already like its mind is already made up. Like, they not about to change for nobody. So, like, 2K is one of them games where like 2K, by the time 26 drop, 27's already made. Like, there's very little input you can really do to like change the outcome of the game. Like, I'm telling, like, the way they run their business over there is ridiculous. Like, just imagine coming into work and just being like, hey, you just coming into work just to be coming in. Next year's work is already done. Like, that's the whole time you already been working on next year's work. Every day you come into work, you're just working on next year's work. So you're always like a year ahead. Like it's and next year's work is literally this past year's work, but just an updated roster and lighting changes. Like it's not really because what's been innovative that they made? Like nothing. Nothing has really changed it to where it's like, damn, I can see where they really took time to do this. Like,
Well, the layup meter and the dunk meter, they thought they did something.
you
I
know what I'm
didn't like
saying?
that.
What if they added to where it's like you like, damn, I can see where it took 5 months to make this. Like, there's nothing in the game to where year over year you're like, okay, I can see where it took 6 months to make this. Everything you see in that game took a day to make, like hours to make, like a few hours, like not long to make. From the city to the builds to the everything you see in that game, very very minimal like architecture. Like it did not take much for them to make that. That's why I say the devs, they got it easy. Everybody involved in 2K got an easy job. They barely work. Barely.
Because like they have the younger people like us, and then they got the older people, and the older people don't want to adapt, so they're gonna listen to the older guys who don't want to adapt. So they're gonna cripple the guys that like the flashy shit. So it's like we don't. I think these games are so addicted to realism is that they're getting big headed about it. So they want to go, oh, Call of Duty should be realistic. 2K should be realistic. Madden should be realistic. NHL should be realistic. This other game should be realistic. We want those realistic graphics. And that's the big problem. It's not colorful like So Minotti and Swante said. It's not colorful anymore. It's all realistic. And I never asked for that. I asked for a good gameplay. Fuck the realistic and the graphics. I'm not a graphics guy like that. But
Yeah.
it's not. 2K is not how it used to be. They need to stop.
Yeah, well, like I said, if it was any other game, like honestly, I wouldn't even give a fuck. Like, but I think, like I said, it's just because 2K. Like, I think everybody if you've been like somewhat of a gamer, you've been a part of the 2K community, bro. Like you've played some type of 2K, you've made your mod player, you've done a face scan, like you remember some your craziest moments. You probably jumped over a person or. But like everybody's had like dope ass moments with like they people online with 2K. So I think like it's just to the point to where it's like not only are like it's 2K getting older, but it's like I think the people like us, we just get to the point to where like man, like I'm not 14 no more, bro. You can't just like give me bullshit and be like, all right, I'm okay, like because I don't got shit else to do. Like I just go to school and come home. Like no, like I think everybody's like growing up and starting to realize like man, this shit is kind of not like what it used to be.
Nope.
So once we get it, we're like this don't feel like 14-year-old me staying up or going to GameStop at midnight release. Like this don't hit the same. Like even the way we get the games don't even hit the same. Midnight releases is gone. Like now we just get the game instantly. Like it's everything about the way from the way we get the game to the way we play.
There's nothing special about it anymore.
It's changed. Midnight releases used to be the shit. You used to have to hurry but go in there early, get a ticket number, then you waiting in line. It's a whole line outside GameStop. Nigga, are you in group 1 or I'm in group 2? And like, nigga, you waiting out there. Sometimes, depending on what game, they'll have a TV in the game outside so you could play it while you waiting on it to come out. So like, it's just not the same no more, bro. That's everything though. Music, movies, anything. Like, shit just not the same no more, bro. Shit used to be dope in the past. Like, now it's just like, as long as it's generating money, like, that's really all that matters. Like, whether it's good or bad. So, that's why I really, to be on the game, like, today, probably first time I played the game in, like, Bro, today probably the first time I had PlayStation Plus in like probably almost a year, and I bought it today just to get like I think like Killing Floor 3 came out, and that's like one of the free games. So I was like, man, fuck it, let me get it. But don't nobody have a mic. You get on all these. Then let's say you say fuck 2K, right? You're like, man, fuck 2K. I get on all these other games. I'm playing all these other games, Battlefield and Overwatch and all these other. Don't nobody got a mic. Arc Raiders. Don't nobody got a mic. Don't nobody want to talk. All right, I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm playing Warzone. Don't nobody want to say shit. And then you playing all this other. It's like the games just don't hit the same no more, bro. It's weird, bro. I don't know.
I can say Ready or Not is kind of next level though. I ain't gonna lie. You got Ready or Not. That's like you gotta lock in for real on that.
I seen people play it. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's why I can't get into Siege. I'm not like a slow pace type of player. Like I gotta have some type of movement. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a dope game, but I mean, like, I don't know. I don't get the. I used to be happy to get on the game, talk shit on Call of Duty. Yeah, you probably gonna get called a nigger a few times, but that's like that's part of the game. Like that's part of the man. Now you get on Call of Duty, you tell your teammate to do better. They don't put you in a voice chat ban and all this shit. Like that's one of the reasons, bro. That's another reason why I can't fuck with 2K, bro. I legit, what was it, 24? 24 just came out and like these random ass dudes was like asking niggas in my party to like play 5v5. I'm like, all right, bet. Boom. We 5v5. I end up beating them. Bro just like reports me to PlayStation. Next thing you know, my account banned. Like I gotta make a whole new account. Keep in mind, like,
Wait, did you like message him?
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to like set it up.
Wait, so how did you get reported?
Nigga, he reported like the message. Like it don't even matter what the message say. I was like, invite us and we'll play. And he just reported it and just said it was vulgar, whatever he wanted to claim it as. And PlayStation went ahead and they banned my shit. Like they don't hit you up at all, bro. So like gaming itself is like even got weak. Like you can't even really say shit, which is why I assume why people don't say shit in the voice chat, because they'll get voice chat banned. Or if you send a message to somebody and let's just say you send me a message and be like, hey, let's play, and you beat me, and I'm like, man, fuck you, I don't like this dude. I can report you and you get. Hopefully, it's your first time you got reported and you only get banned for like a day or 2 days, because that's usually how they start you off. But bro, I mean, it got to the point. I mean, bro, 2K so damn toxic. You talking shit to people and then you end up beating them. Bro, I'm fucked, because now they can report me.
Yo,
so
it's not even that. They got their Titan will kick you out.
I ain't running it out. I'm running into niggas who just like, and that's what stopped me. That's why I was like I didn't even play 24 because that happened, and then 25 got cut short because I just got tired of the bullshit, and I ain't even played 26. So I really ain't been in the 2K mix since like 23 for real. But like I said, I mean, and I was day one ready to play, like cool with it. 24 was cool to me, like, but like I said, bro, like it's. And then after I got banned, and you got to keep in mind, that was an account I had for like 10 years, bro. So you talking about games on games on games and progress and guns and all type of map packs and all that shit I can't get back. Like, all because somebody lost to me and PlayStation didn't ask what happened. So, yeah, bro, like, the gaming just then got soft. It's a participation award frenzy. Everybody... It's just soft, bro. It's weird. Gaming not the same.
Snitching. It's like snitching. They used to do this on Xbox. If they said the ER, the hard ER, you can get 10 PS. I mean, you can get an Xbox card if they say it. So they was doing that on Xbox, and I was like, what? You're reporting people for Xbox cards? You're a bitch. But it's like, yeah. It is kind of soft.
Yeah, it's just soft now, bro.
I think it's because people are signed. When that little kid signed out of this world, that's when they was like, "Oh, we need to do something." It's like,
Wait, didn't they say they're recording like party chats in the game or something like that?
yeah, because of that kid signed out of life. Yep. I don't get how he signed out of life because I would have turned my PlayStation off.
Yeah, it's yeah, games just, bro. That's why I said people about, and that's why I said streaming went away from gaming because I'm assuming people was like, bro, there's no games where like I just want to sit here and watch people play for hours all day.
Yeah, especially if they're not having a good time.
Like, even if you raging, it's like it's only so long. Like, how many matches am I gonna sit here and watch you rage over? Like, how many keyboards can you break? Like, even and that's why I said like even content getting dried out. It's like how many celebrities can you hang out with? How many fireworks you gonna set off in your house? Like, how many? It's only so much shit you can do unless you got to keep doing crazier and crazier shit. So that's why I said the next wave of shit probably gonna be virtual reality. Cause like I said, these meta glasses, that shit's coming up. I think everybody about to just start getting a virtual. That's why I said gaming has to take that route. That has to be the next leap where like we have to be the controller. That's the only way games can really be fun again. Now, if I'm playing 2K and I'm the controller, I'm controlling my player. Whoa. I get fouled, and I feel like a vibration. Now we doing something. You feel me?
I can see if that was like a my career thing.
I don't think it'll work for Park yet.
Maybe like a my career. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could see that. That would make me more entertained. You feel me? Didn't do the same. You know what, like Madden and other shit like that. I can see that. You know, but that would have to be the only thing because, like I said, it's what, especially if things aren't graphically getting better, like graphics aren't doing better, and then the gameplay's not doing better. It's like what is really going to draw me to like keep this? Because I have a PSVR too, and that's really the only times I really be on my PlayStation. Is you could play like Among Us. That's actually pretty fun on the VR. You could play that on the VR. I mean, you can play regular games on the VR too. It's just like you playing it like on a movie screen. So, like, I could play Battlefield like on the VR goggles, like on the PlayStation goggles. It's just imagine like playing it on like a big movie screen. That's pretty much what it looks like. But yeah, I mean, there's some fun games on VR too. Like, I probably play those more than I do anything else. But 2K would definitely have to step up that way. I fuck with it at that point. Now you can charge $200 a my player, $100 a my player, whatever it is. Now we VR. Now if I missed a free throw, you can really say it's on me. You can really say it's on me. If I mistimed the shot, maybe I gotta jump up for the block, like that shit, that would really be dope. That would make it different. But if they don't do nothing like that, it's dead, bro. It's dead.
When do we think GTA 6 is really gonna drop?
I say January 2027.
So you don't think it's coming out this year?
I think they're gonna wait until people can get it for Christmas. So that's why I say January. Because here's the thing: by the time you done waited till November, you might as well wait till December and January. You know, it's not like you waiting that much longer. Now, granted, like we were supposed to be May, so from May to November is that's about 6 months. But if you're asking people to wait for 1 month, because I think they want to make sure that everybody can get it. People who Christmas, all that other shit, like. But they're not losing much if it comes out in November. I mean, people not gonna trip. They still gonna get it for Christmas. So I mean, it could come out in November. I think maybe they got like one more pushback just for finishing touches, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it did come out in November. I think there has to be like testing that has to be done prior to that, which is why I'm thinking it's probably going to get pushed back because, bro, the servers are going to be, you think 2K servers is bad, bro. This is the most awaited game of all time. If you don't think it's going to be millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people on this fucking servers. So they definitely need to crash test it before it drops. So that's why I say January, because maybe November it might do like an alpha. All right, let's see how it does on the alpha. And they're not dropping online mode when it comes out anyway. You remember when they dropped GTA 5, online mode didn't come out in the beginning. It came out like a month or 2 or 3 months afterwards. So they're gonna crash. The game's probably gonna come out in November, and online mode is gonna come out in like January because they have to crash test it. They want to give us something.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Yeah, they're gonna have to crash test it because either that or they drop the whole game in November, and then now we're sitting with a dead ass game that's like faulty and buggy, which ruins the experience. So give us the campaign mode. You know, GTA had a great campaign, so the campaign mode will hold everybody enough until at least we can, January comes around. Now we can go ahead, get the full online mode. Boom. So I think it'd be around there. And also just kind of let 2K scam us one more year. Let them, because 2K would be dead by January easily. So let them scam us one more year. Let's get that 2K money. Boom. Then let's go ahead and right after that, early January, start the new year off right. Let's drop 2K online. And that's the perfect time. It's Christmas. What also happens around New Year's? Tax returns. People getting that tax money. They're going to blow it on something. Come on. So it's a great time because people have finances around that time. That's why I say push it back. Because if you drop it on November, people still got to buy shit for Christmas. So it's like, let people figure out what they want to do for Christmas and then get that tax money, and then we go ahead and jump in and we just grab everybody. So that's probably how it's going to play out. And then they going to have the next 2 years on lock. So 2 to 3. Don't expect to really see anybody else really playing anything else for like 2027 to 2029, bro. Like, if they are, the game was a flop. Like, shouldn't be nobody playing anything else. It should be constant fun 24/7. Anything less than that is it's honestly a flop in my eyes for a 15-year game. This is ultimately going to cost you probably $500.
I see anything else you wanted to add? Because I don't want to keep y'all in here forever.
Nah.
Y'all good? Y'all want to shout out y'all platforms or anything that y'all have?
No, I don't got no platforms, but I've been waiting on you to do these spaces, bro. I be fucking with these spaces because it be shit that like.
Yeah, you want to say,
Yeah.
I respect the fact that you came out here though. A lot of people they just be typing and stuff like that.
Nah, I be wanting to say shit. Like I said, it just be, it just depend on what it is and shit like that. But like I said, I always like talking and chopping up with games and shit. But nah, I've been fucking with your channel for a minute, bro. So, any video you drop and shit like that, like I said, I always be watching it. And yeah, anytime you do these spaces, bro, do these hoes a lot more. I think it's probably because I know you've been talking about it for a minute. But yeah, do these hoes a lot more. Especially when, you're doing like a live stream or something like that. Yeah, do these hoes. I fuck with spaces just chopping it up on anything.
For sure. I'm trying to get more people in here to get more opinions. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing these more often.
Yeah. But yeah, shit, I said it is what it is. Like I said, I appreciate the spaces, Brody. And like I said, I'll be waiting on your next video. I already know you in the works and shit, so.
All All right, gang. I appreciate y'all, man.
For sure.
Alright, I'll see y'all.
All right, Icy. Appreciate you coming through.
You're welcome.
All right, chat. That was that, man. Y'all see we've been on here for about 4 hours. Again, this space will be uploaded on my Twitter. Again, we was live on YouTube as well. Hey, shout out to the people that came out to go, chat it up today. You know what I mean? A reason why I'm doing that is because a lot of people, they be just typing in the chat. Icy came out here. I forgot the other guy's name. I think his name was like Can You or something like that. But hey, man, they not only gave opinions, they was explaining why though, and that's what I wanted. Now I want to get more people in here, you know what I'm saying, to get more opinions so we can try to figure out if we can get this back on track, you know what I mean? Because gaming, honestly, it just really don't hit the same no more. But yeah, that's the goal. But like I said, man, that for them to come out here, give their opinion on why they feel the way they feel, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, whether you agree with me or disagree, I just wanted to hear why you had an opinion. You know what I mean? Appreciate it, Green Bean. But yeah, chat, I ain't gonna keep y'all for the longest. Shout out to y'all. Again, now it's the year, so we could say Glove Motion all 2026. You know what I mean? And other than that, hey, I'm about to really cop Battlefield 6. I'm hearing nothing but positivity. I'm hearing this fun. Not only that, because on New Year's I went to a party. All my cousins was there. They all like, hey man, you should get Battlefield. So hey, be on the lookout for that stuff. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a lot of content. I'm trying to figure out the drop and whatnot. Y'all know I'm a gamer, so I'm gonna figure it out. But yeah, man, I'm gonna take y'all through that journey with me. But other than that, it's your boy J Mid Chat. And then we signing out, man. Hey, shout out to Tito as well. Shout out to Big Sis as well. Shout out to Tyreek. Shout out to all of y'all. Shout out to Ahmad. Shout out to Paige. Shout out to Midnight. Shout out to all of y'all. Chat, Tyreek. Who else am I missing? Richard. Yeah, man. Shout out to all of y'all.